Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Wheel Wednesday Love Edition. And we're starting out with ducks and their love of food. Good morning, good morning. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you. There are already so many of you guys in the chat. And I just want to say thank you. And I feel the love every Wednesday when y'all show up. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting in Animal Kingdom because it's one of the parks that opens the earliest, and just trying to beat some of the heat for today and get the stream going. So I thought how appropriate. We kind of never come to this little area, and it's again the secret spot, the secret bridge, the secret cave. It's all right here at the entrance of Animal Kingdom. You just kind of have to walk down a path. So welcome to day 9 of streaming, and we're gonna get going. We're gonna spin the wheel. There's some good things on the wheel, so thank you everybody who contributed with something about love. Tanya just texted me and said, thinking of you, this is day 10 in a row for you. Is it 10? It might be day 10. I know it started in Disney. Hold on, let me count. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is. Anywho, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. I don't know what day it is. Okay. Let's spin that wheel. Wheel spin number 1. Good morning, all of my mods. Ride Frozen Ever After in Epcot. This ride celebrates sisterly love, especially in the finale when Elsa and Anna are together. Alright, let's go to Epcot. If you are new to the channel or you've never spent a Wednesday with us, I'll do a little explaining while we're walking out to the buses. Wheel Wednesday was something I used to do this on TikTok, and I would use wheels for my giveaways, and I would use wheels to like select people and stuff like that. So one day I had was sitting at the table and it was dinner time, and I was like, I need something different. I don't know what I was doing, and it just hit me like, why don't I put some things on the wheel and us have a day where the wheel decides to go. And so Wheel Wednesday was born because this was probably a Tuesday night that I came up with this. It has been brought to my attention since then that other people have had a wheel, and I think it's such a great idea. We have consistently been doing Wheel Wednesday for over a year now. So I don't think anybody out there has that going for them. So I think it's a fun concept. I think anybody can have a wheel. I use the wheelofnames.com. So if you or anybody else wants to use the wheel concept, have at it. It's so much fun. Bye! So Wheel Wednesday was born, and we had our first Wheel Wednesday stream, and we've switched it up, and we have lots of different wheels, and each week I try to come up with a new theme. And sometimes we don't have new themes, and sometimes we just go off of old wheels. But I will only do what's on our wheel edition. Every now and again we have to slightly deviate. We'll take a field trip. We have to go meet somebody or make sure something happens. But other than that, if you're wondering what ride we're going to ride or what park we're going to be in, we don't know. The wheel tells us where to go. I think the wheel teaches us about transportation. The wheel teaches us how to pivot. The wheel has put us where we need to be to meet special cast members. The wheel is amazing. So on Wednesdays, it's all about the wheel. And I always hope that everybody has a really good day on Wednesdays. So that's where the wheel came from, and that's what we do. So I hope that everybody sits back, grabs your coffee, gets a donut, gets your bran buds, and enjoy our day. Usually our friend Tanya hangs out with us. I'm not sure. We haven't talked about it today, so not sure what today will bring. So no need to ask if Tanya's going to be here. I don't know if she'll get here when she gets here. So a little bit about getting on a bus early in the morning. Let's say you came in, the park opened at 8, and you went and rode Flight of Passage, and you're ready to go to your next park. That's great. You can do that. However, you can't go by bus because a bus does not go from park to park until 10 a.m. So instead, you have to make your way to a resort. So today, the closest bus to Epcot is going to be Boardwalk or Beach Club. And I'm looking for them on the board. And Beach Club is... yeah, and Beach is 20. Boardwalk is 20. Okay, so they're all the same. So we're going to go to bus area 20. And so all you have to do is get yourself to a resort. So like if I wanted to go to Magic Kingdom right now, I would go to the Contemporary. I would go to the Grand Floridian or the Polynesian. And that's how you would get yourself somewhere. Especially if you're doing something like a 4-park challenge and you're trying to knock it out really quickly. That's how you would do it. You can also take Lyft or Uber, or through the Lyft app, you could take the minivan. The J, you just became a channel member. Oh my goodness. Thank you, the J. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love and welcome to the green side. When we get on a bus, we like to have bus confessions. When we get on a monorail, we like to have monorail magical moments. Thank you to all of the mods hanging out and keeping the chat safe today. I could get on any of these buses, and then I could go and get off there, and then I could take another bus and I could go to Epcot. That's also an option. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for saying good morning. Our talk about the weather. It's not quite 80 yet. Feels like 85. The high is 90. It should not be as warm as it was yesterday. However, it already feels warm and very humid. Says it feels like 98, but the temperature is 90 and it feels like 98. And the humidity is 69 degrees. We do have a scooter coming off, so we'll wait for the scooter and then we'll be able to get on to the bus. Stream Finder, good morning. Maddie D, hello. John Pop, hello. Joe Nardo. Our Magic Kingdom friend, hello. Lindsay, good morning. Amber, Lori the Story, Liz. Kevin Y, hello. Stream Thunder, I agree. And I think that there's so many people when you come in the morning, like the energy and the excitement of the Disney day about to start is like none other. Amy loves Disney. Hello, Daisy P. Hello, Judy C. Thank you.
Are you going to Boardwalk?
I'll go to any of them. Okay. I'm just trying to go to Epcot, so.
Oh, but that's the worst one to do it. You shouldn't do it. Hit that one. You should
Are you going
No, but then from there, you're going to the boat. You will have to walk. There's no boat. Are you going to get on the boat in the back?
No, I'll walk. It's okay. It's okay. I'll ride with you. Thank you. All right, so he's going to Boardwalk, but we'll walk. Okay. A couple of things while we're on the bus. It is nice and cool. I would like to say this. This is our wheel about love. If you don't know, the channel is Disney Parks with Love, and my last name is Love. Wearing my love shirt. I got this at Valentine's Day. When I started this, I never could have imagined the love that I would get from the community and the channel and all of the people in the parks, the cast members, other streamers, like everybody. And I have shared with y'all many times that I hope that all I want is for everybody to feel the love back. And I hope that everybody knows that they can watch and everybody is welcome. Everybody is invited. And we love everybody here. Now, we're not going to accept, disrespect and all of that. But even then, you're still allowed to watch. And in some capacity, I feel like even if you're acting out or you're not saying something nice, that you still deserve to be loved. No matter what. No matter what, we are all human. And I just feel like I want nothing more to give what I would want to be given. And I want nothing else to be loved and accepted for who I am, for not being able to add correctly, for not being able to say words, for not, for loving Disney too much. Like, whatever it is, I just hope that I am accepted. And so I hope that everybody that comes to this channel feels that as well. And I hope that I can lead by example, and I'm not always great at it, and I'm not going to try to be perfect. But the point is that somehow, some way, my husband and I met, and I was given a fabulous last name. And that it is a last name, but it also is a word that is very powerful. And I don't use love, and even my husband knows this, a lot. It is something I didn't grow up being told a lot. Didn't grow up being hugged all the time or being told I love you. Now, I knew people loved me, and I knew that because of how they treated me and how supportive they were of me. And so even though I didn't hear the words all the time, and sometimes I've had to learn to say it a little bit more because some people deserve to hear it. And it's not only your actions, but it can be words too. but I also am very cautious of throwing a word around because I think it is so powerful. With that being said, I will end it at that and what this day is about. And today is about kindness and joy and love to each other. And I hope you feel like you can come into the chat and share whatever you'd like to share, or just say hello, and that everybody feels love today. And I hope your day gets better from here on out. That's it. We're on a bus. We're not going to be on a bus very long because it doesn't take that long to get to Boardwalk. I'm just over here rambling, and I have been all morning. That's right, Judy. See, you never know what somebody is going through, and grace, along with love, is the way. Grace changes everything. Thank you, Princess Leah. I have a confession, a bus confession. And so, again, Tanya says this is day 10, which, I mean, I've been going home, I've been sleeping, I've been doing all the things, I'm good. But when I do wake up in the morning, I'm like, I want to lay here one more hour. And so I always set up on Amazon. I have an Amazon subscriptions for things, and like if you sign up for subscriptions, you get to save money. And so usually you save like 5 or 10% on something that you use all the time. And so usually I don't need everything all the time, and I'll go and I'll skip it. But this past month, I guess because I was in California, I forgot to skip some things, and I was like, you know what, no problem, I'll just have extra. And Tim, I don't know what night, one of the days, he went through everything and he took everything out of the Amazon box that was in our subscription. And I have like makeup, and I have lotions, like, again, all the things that you just kind of need around all the time. And so I like opened up this little box, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need my makeup. Like, because I had broken my other makeup in all the travel, and like we use like a powder base like foundation. And so I was so excited to get my makeup. And on Monday, this is going to be my apology to anybody who took a picture with me on Monday or Tuesday. But on Monday, I was like, oh my gosh, I needed this. And I go and I put my foundation on, and again, it's powder, and you use a brush and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that just doesn't really look right. It doesn't look right. And I'm like looking at the other one, and I'm like, I don't know. It does not look right on my face. But you know what? I went with it. Like, I literally came to the park. And then the next day, I did it again, and I was like, this just doesn't look right. This color palette is not okay. And I went into the kitchen, and Chase, my youngest son, was there because he was getting ready to go to work. And I was like, Chase, does my face look orange? And he was like, kinda, but he's like, it's not bad. And I was like, I just don't know what's wrong with this makeup. Like, there's something wrong with it. And I go to yesterday. I guess so that must have been Sunday and Monday. Because then yesterday is when I finally realized that it wasn't my makeup, that it's a completely different container, and I was putting bronzer on my entire face. And I look like a Oompa Loompa. And I don't even know what I was doing. But I figured it out. 2 days, and I'm sorry if you took a picture with me on Sunday or Monday or Tuesday. But I figured it out, and I'm okay. And I was orange, and like my face was bronze. Like I literally made my face bronze. There's been some times, I mean, I know there's a couple videos I can't even watch because I forgot to like even like mix in my makeup. Well, there you go, Brave. I mean, Chase was like, it doesn't look good here, and it doesn't look good. And I was like, well, Chase, like, that's my whole face. But I don't, I mean, whatever. I did what I did. Like, I can't go back. But I'm just letting y'all know I did figure it out, and I feel like I'm back to myself. Good morning, Gail. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Zori. That is my confession, and I was like, well, I have something good for Wheel Wednesday in the bus. I'm not that suntan. I'm not. Like, that's right, Mary. Mary, we're not alone. I can share this story, and I'm telling you, somebody's going to come in here with another story. If Tanya joins us, I'm sure she can give us something, because we all know Tanya has a story for everything. And I'm talking about that crazy Disney lady, our friend, our park buddy, our biggest fan and supporter, aside from my husband, that's not married to me. It's Tanya. Hi, John. Jamie, hello. Jamie, I literally was. Listen, the makeup only lasts, I would say I give it 2 hours. Once I start walking through Epcot, it's just already going to start melting off. I do start with a base of Sunbum face sunscreen, and that I'm sure I have wiped off by, you know, my first 10 minutes in a park. I don't know. But it's, I'm happy to share. Hi, Ronnie. Joseph, hello. Vamos Gatos, hello. Luann, from Wilderness, can you put a scooter on the boat? Yes. There are 2 different kinds of boats, and so you're going to use the bigger boat. So if a small boat comes first, they're just going to ask you to wait for the next boat. That's it, but it's completely doable. They do have space for you. And, yep, you're going to take the boat. You're going to wheel your scooter right onto the boat. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Rob, hello. David in Arizona, hello. I think so too, Becca. When I see people navigate, the boat looks much better and bigger and easier. Heather, hello. Stacy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Stitch has a glitch. Oh my gosh, Kate. I am so afraid to use anything like that because I just feel like my hand would be like orange and then my palm would be orange too. I know Tanya has done spray tan. I've never done that. And I almost did it before the cruise, and then I just didn't have time. And I managed. Hi, Jackie. Hi, David T. Jessica C. Oh my goodness, Nancy. We could go down the stairs. I'm walking inside the boardwalk real quick. Hi, Celia. Okay, I love orchids. And then the fact that they put the orchids with the hydrangeas. They're beautiful. I was going to show some love to the nanny chairs. Oh, they're over here painting. Julie, hello. So, the creepy nanny chairs. Do y'all know the names? The names are on the back of the chairs. Good morning, Austin. Oh, this is Paul. I mean, my first glance was like, that doesn't look like a nanny. And Kylie and Paul. Okay, that's our fun for the nanny chairs. And Kylie looks like she's from a horror movie. Very scary. Like if you sit in the chair, things happen to you. Hi, Bruni. Right, see, Brave? That's what I thought. Natalie, those are called nanny chairs. Oh, look, they're redoing the floors in here. The lounge is closed, and all the floors are stripped, and looks like they are staining them. It smells like it. Lots of painting going on today. Good morning, everyone. There's yoga going on. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? Y'all want to go do yoga? Oh my goodness. It's something like I've always wanted to do, and I never get myself up. Something I would love to know. What are the amounts of layers of paint? How many layers of paint are on Disney property? How many gallons of paint and tape are used every day? Jill, that looked amazing, right? Maybe we have an exercise wheel and yoga is on there.
I'm back. Sorry, Mama was taking pictures. Mama stayed at that hotel over there.
We're making our wheel spin number 1 is to go ride Frozen in Epcot. We're gonna go see Sisterly Love. Hi Disney, my villain fan. I don't think I'd make it that far in the Surrey bike. But Tanya and I did ride the Surrey bike, which is owned by Buena Vista Rentals, and you can come here and rent the bike and you go on this path. And we did it. You can go into my YouTube channel and there's about a 5-minute video that's a clip from the live stream. Some people make it look easy. It's not easy. Judy said, yeah, so you can walk from the boardwalk, the yacht club, or the beach club over to Epcot. We will have to go through security. And it's shaded up until a point. Is that how I made it? So I'm going to wait for the winter. Matthew's in the chat. Townsend Fitness. Listen, I know how to stretch, but like every time I see your name, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to do stretches. Matthew would be telling me like, you need to wake up early in the morning and stretch. And also, I haven't had time to look over the Run Disney. When I got off the stream last night, I called Ainsley. I spoke to her for a couple of minutes. I called Michelle to tell her about the ticket debacle because she was like texting me and she's like, did you get your tickets? And then I talked to Megan. So my entire ride home, walking and driving, I talked the entire time. I got home, I showered, I went to bed, I haven't looked at anything, and I need to go over everything, and then I have to talk to Tanya about the Run Disney stuff, but I have to start a running regimen, and maybe not running, but a quicker walk. Wayne does reaching for the coffee mug. Is it a full reach? Like, do you stretch getting to that coffee mug? Then it counts. You have to make effort. I feel like the chat is agreeing that it counts. I am just remembering that I did not bring an umbrella or a poncho. I feel like there's like a 60% chance of some rain. Let's fingers crossed that, you know, it works out for us today. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's true. Thank you, Matthew, for the tip. So, Megan's sister Mandy has become a runner, and when they were just here, and I spent a little time with Mandy in Disneyland. Hold on, let me get through security. So Mandy and I spent a little bit of time together, and we were talking about the Run Disney events. And even Megan said it last night. They're like, Janelle, Mandy can run in your honor when you are too tired. Thank you. And I was like, that. I wonder if that can happen. She was like, you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna finish. I wouldn't ever do it, but I do think it's funny. Like, I know I can do it. Miss Beautiful Daisy.
Josh, just go find one.
Brave. Take the offer. Oh. I mean, we're both getting what we want, right? I get to raise the money and help a wonderful organization, and Mandy gets to run what she loves to do. We're making our way over to Norway. I feel like we're just here. Tim has done one Run Disney event with me, and I feel like it went just as well as the boat ride did on Sunday. One and done. Tim did a 10K. His first race ever. I was like, you can do it. We'll walk. He did it. He did it. Good morning, Carol. Iran, hello. Kentucky Chucky, hello. So yesterday, let me count. I feel like I have all of the, I wrote all of the names I have on the bag down. So, if you're not particularly interested in the character streams and you weren't part of it yesterday, or you just weren't able to and you're wondering what we got done, I'm going to count how many I have, so hold on just a minute. Okay, Star-Lord was our last one yesterday, and we have 41 signatures on the bag, and I still have like 24 to go. "41 signatures we've collected. And I'm ready to get it done. We have Hollywood Studios to do next. And I know if I don't just go and do it, I'm going to drag my feet, because to me, Hollywood Studios is the hardest part to get signatures in the summer. There's no shade. The lines are all outside. Aside from Ariel, look at all of our new cast members going to earn their ears. I bet you there's going to be a character palooza today. But Hollywood's hard as far as getting signatures. So we need like Woody and Jesse. I have thought you can get those in the afternoon in Magic, but who else? We need Ariel. She's the easiest one in Hollywood. Vampirina, Nancy. Let me go. Let me look at the list. Oh, her shirt says, "Of course I'm gonna park up." We got some bonus ones yesterday. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible we need. Edna, Frozone, Ariel, Fancy Nancy, Vampirina, Joy, Woody, Jesse, Buzz. Buzz is a stamp. I don't know if I'm gonna do Buzz. Merida doesn't have a meet and greet, but it would be nice to run into her. Raya, Max, Neil Grayson, Elena Alice, Mad Hatter, Tigger Pooh, Jack Sparrow, and then the last four are all lucky if we get them. Mary Poppins, Wendy, Naveen, and Flynn. I've seen them in the park. We just haven't been lucky enough to get them. All right, we're making our way through America. We're gonna go towards the shade. I feel like my makeup's already been sweating off. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Tina Wolf. Oh my goodness, Tina's here. Hello, Tina. Well, it is a day of love. Hello, Todd. Thank you for Ninja watching. Okay, it's a lot of sunshine ahead. I'm cutting into the shade. Just for a second. Some mild air condition for a second. Hey, Gator. Tina, have fun. I'm sure Brave will set you up. The air condition feels a little stronger on this side. Hi. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're making it right over there. I do have water in my backpack. So once I get over there, I'll take a moment to take a break. Once we get inside and get some air condition. We'll get to some more shade right up here, right past Germany. We're taking a pause. We're pausing for air condition and for the smell of caramel popcorn. Thank you, Brittany. Hey, Phil. I've not ever been to the beer garden. I have been invited, and I don't know if I got sick or we went out of town. I don't really remember. I think we went out of town. As Tim reminded me, and I think I talked about it a little bit yesterday, I rarely say no. Like if I can make it somewhere, if somebody invites me, I do my best to be there. And so usually there's two reasons why I have to decline, and that's because there's already something planned, or because we're going out of town, or I've gotten sick. So I was sad that I didn't get to go. And especially when it's to celebrate somebody. Literally, if you're thinking about purchasing a sauna and you want away a vacation in Florida, June, July, or August, or like a sauna, and you're into travel, I recommend Florida. Past 3 days, I feel like I have gotten at least half of the toxins out of my body through sweating. I did wake up this morning and I said I didn't get to talk to Tim last night, so on my drive in this morning, I talked to Tim for a little while, and I was trying to tell him about the ticket debacle. And if you're in the member stream last night, I chatted about that. But I had to update him on getting the dessert ticket, party tickets. And I was like, it was like 7. I leave my house in between 6:45 and 7 because I like to beat the traffic. I'd rather be here an hour early and not sit in traffic than leave an hour later and not know if I'm going to get here on time. Like, I don't operate like that. And so I at 7 o'clock this morning, I think it was 7:02 to be exact, I was like, we're having tacos tonight. And Tim was like, that's not a bad idea at all. He was like, you come home and take me out for tacos. We're gonna go hibachi on Sunday for Father's Day. All right, let's, fingers crossed that we're gonna turn this corner. I did not look at wait times. And we're gonna make it inside of a building. So I think we're having tacos tonight from our favorite place, and it's called Black Rooster, and it's in downtown Orlando off of Mills. Whew. I can feel the air condition from here. Ah, 35-minute wait. This is glorious. Glorious, I tell you. And I can feel the air condition from here. Okay, I can officially see the chat. Lamont, hello. Yeah, Trey, that's been going on for a while. I appreciate you letting us know. But we've been back there. We've met Pooh Bear in that area. I agree, Wayne. So, I started the day off thinking about how I'm going to get tacos, and Tim has agreed. And so, we're having tacos from our favorite taco place. Darsar, I think I agree. Wayne, I agree. It's a great wait time. Good morning, Holly. I have not, Luke. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Richard. Now, I am on Wi-Fi. When we get into the building, especially in the queue, we will possibly have some service interruption. I'll try to do my best to finagle our way through it. But once we're on the ride, there's generally no problems. And I appreciate everybody's patience. But we are at Frozen Ever After to experience the love of two sisters. And that is why we're here. Clarence, that was somebody else, but I appreciate it. Hi, Observe and Report. B. Peter, hello. B. Peter, this is our very first wheel spin. Frozen Ever After. The story of a sister's love. Chuck, good morning. Tasha, hello. Lindsay's here. Lindsay did such a good job with her Guardians picture last night. I think she did. If you want to see the picture, I'm going to show it to y'all on Sunday when I do my PhotoPass recap. So make sure you follow me on Instagram or Facebook, Disney Parks with Love, and then you can see my photos from all of the week. Hello, Scott Whalen. Hello, Angela. The line's getting longer. I feel like people saw 35 minutes. We're going to Frozen. Yeah, you have to look into the lights, Lindsay. Look into the lights. Hi, Emax. Kimberly Singer, hello. Ooh, okay, that's a great new segment. Q questions. Ask your questions and get advice. That is a wonderful segment, Kimberly. Good morning, Jean Marie. Trey, yes, we are in Epcot and this is Norway. Are there little flowers in here? Like there's, I don't know where, maybe they came from the flowers around the pond, but there's like perfect little flowers in there. Wayne. Hi, Melanie. Sonia, hello. Under that waterfall. at the time just went to 45 minutes. Under that waterfall is a sword. I believe it's there from this ride used to be Maelstrom. And so it's the same ride and everything. They just changed the theming. But I'm not sure. The sword in the stone? Is that? I don't know. I know there's probably a TikTok or some sort of video out there telling you why the sword is under the water. But when the water is not falling, you can see the sword really well. And I'm sure we have some wonderful people in the chat who know why the sword is there. Okay, officially air conditioned. Hello, Miss Laureen. Christopher, hello. Are there hidden Mickeys in the queue? Well, that's a really good question, Kimberly. Queue questions? Anybody have queue questions? I would assume that there would be. Jeff Maff, hello. Rochelle, hello. Denzanito, hello. Does anybody know if there's hidden Mickeys now? So, I think Epcot is one park that has the most hidden Mickeys, and do you know why? Because it was supposed to be a park that was Disney, but not Mickey. And so they wanted to include Mickey, and they had to hide him so that he wasn't just, everything wasn't Mickey, Mickey, Mickey. So I do believe Epcot does have the most hidden Mickeys. Jeff Tatum, hello. Dan Solo, hello. 21 days till your trip. Have a wonderful time. Aaron, take a load off. Okay, thank you, Gator. So it is for Frozen. Thank you for finding that out. Cindy B, hello. I agree, Kyle. I think that this is the only boat ride that goes backwards. Are you caught? Where's Van when we need him? Good morning, Amy. Mickey and Minnie say that Epcot is Donald and Daisy's park. Good morning, Kayla. Shatters your 3 days. Whoop, whoop. That's awesome, Shatters. I hope you have the best time ever. They have these locks at Pirates, and I know it looks like a bear to me. Oh, maybe the plates right up there. Look at that. I mean, I see, like, if you look at this right here, I feel like that's a hidden Mickey. It's cut in half with the post, but if you were to put those two pieces together, it would be a Mickey. A full Mickey. Oh, true, G. Bradford, true. If you do book lightning lanes, you don't see a lot of the queue. And that goes for a lot of the rides. Oh, Luke, that's awesome. Okay, Rochelle. One is the tapestry hanging on the wall near Wandering Oaken Street. Okay, I'll have to look. When we make it over to that part. Hi, Fluff Nugget. Shake it off, Betty. So in Pirates of the Caribbean, when you walk and you see the plaster, there are some spots. There's one spot. I'm trying to look in here and see if they did the same in here. I always think in the stone in the wall too, that you might find one hidden away. Else, it's an experience that you can't get anywhere else. And Todd, we're going to do a lot of lantern looking. Okay, again, there's going to be some lag and some service interruption. We'll make it through. The ride, there's no issues on the ride. It's just in this room right here. So thank you so much again for your patience. I know some of y'all are just going to let it go, but others, I know y'all are watching, and it can get frustrating when the stream gets stuck. So Julia C., Happy Wheel Wednesday. Okay, bye. I don't know how many times we're going to hear this song. Melanie, thank you. Just thank you. Ah, Bravey. Brave. I feel like it's okay to skip through the queue, but there's a lot of times when the queues are worth it. And if you can come in here and kind of skirt through here and get to see the queue a couple times, then I think lightning lanes are okay. Alex, thank you for watching from Mesa, Arizona. I was trying to put liquid IV in my water. We'll be getting some more water after this. We'll go into the bakery here in Norway. I'll fill my water bottle up. What's the best flavor? So my favorite, I like acai or passion fruit. If anybody else has any recommendations on the flavors they like, but I get I get usually lemon lime all the time. So welcome in everybody. This is Wheel Spin number 1, and we are in line for Frozen Ever After, The Tale of a Sister's Love. I had to get off of Wi-Fi. So hopefully we're doing okay. Because I was on Wi-Fi when I walked in and I had to get off of it. Hello, Ed, ABC, Beverly. So what do they have for the Liquid IV sugar-free peach? I don't like peach flavored things. I know last night we were talking about Chick-fil-A and how peach shakes are here, and I cannot do it. Good morning, Wendy. I mean, coming to the parks, I think living in Florida, like, I feel like it is a must. And I understand that if you have, like, sugar, you know, you're diabetic, all the things, like, you have to. But I don't know. When we got in the line, it was 35 minutes. When we came into the building, it turned into 45. We are definitely on the straightaway to go into the Oakens Trading Tavern, and then we have to go around a corner, and then we'll be on the ride. So we're doing okay from right here. I would say right here, maybe 15 minutes. Christopher, unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. It's just going to depend on how, and hopefully into the information that long. I don't expect you to if you don't want to, but we'd love to have you spill the tea on Saturday. Tapestry in here.
I'll be out in a minute. Oh. Oh. Wandering Uncle here. Happy summer snow day from me to you.
I mean, I feel like the potatoes down there, the apples, and I.
Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry.
many Halloween parties do you think you'll attend? And will you and Tanya? So I feel like Ron is going to vary a lot of them. And then so will Tanya, Ron, and I go together? Absolutely. I'm sure there will be at least one. And then I still have not booked my Halloween parties. I need more time in my day. And so I'll get there. Oh, Kim Woods, that's awesome. I hope she has the best time. And I do hope that we do cross paths so you can see her. Thank you, Ed.
How many? 2? Go for it. Go for it.
One, can I have the back row?
Yes, row 4.
Thank you.
Row 4.
And Mickey's on the ride. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Everyone a snowy summer day. Oh, you're going to Elsa's Ice Palace. Fred's going to stick outgoing. It'll be so beautiful. See you there.
On that stage, consistent with an unselfish act of true love. And full of frozen heart.
Hey, you're going up to the ice palace, Ducky.
Let's just call it delight. 'Cause for the first time in forever,
You're here for my sister's magic night.
are you ready to see Elsa?
They were born ready.
No rules for me. I'm free.
Remain seated till your boat comes to the complete stop at the dock. Your ass to get out to the right. Yeah? Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I'm going to take you through the gift shop. As long as we have service, I'll show you around here. But if you're ever looking for wonderful clothing and some Frozen themed merchandise, this is your place. You'll want to come to Norway. That crazy Disney lady Tanya's in the chat. Hi, Tanya. Okay, I had to connect back to Wi-Fi, but I was saying I always love the colors of Norway and the merch back here, from the red and blues to the purples and greens for the northern lights. These ears are absolutely gorgeous. I guess they must light up because they come with a cord. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. And they also have a lug bag as well. This whole merch line is gorgeous. I know we don't come back here a lot. They do have the troll. And you can come back here. Isn't that gorgeous?
I've never seen a design like that.
Me either. The ears are gorgeous, and they look. I think they light up.
These right here?
Yeah.
Oh, nice matchy.
Yeah, and because they come with like a battery, you know, like I feel like this has to light up.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It feels like a cord.
Battery.
Yeah, it feels like a cord, right? We need more information. Oh, yeah, see the cord, the charger goes right there. So definitely lights up, but how?
And check out the purse. We're going to pay for this.
Oh, press and hold. Hold on.
The whole outfit.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm pressing and holding, but maybe they're not charged or we can't see it. It's right on the top. Yeah. I don't know what we're supposed to see.
It's probably been pressed so many times.
Yeah, but they're gorgeous.
They sure are. And if you love blues and purples, it's definitely
yeah.
a thing for you.
I know. I hadn't seen this.
I've never seen a purse like that.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you. Okay. Back to the troll. So the troll you can come back here, and if you're the first family back here, normally you get to name the troll. And there is a certificate back there, and it will say like it says Norwegian honorary family of the day. They're celebrating, and then they say what they are, or like where they're from. And so they had this in Germany as well. And I know you get to name the troll.
Did you check out the pillows over here?
The pillow, yeah. I saw all that, and the ornaments, aren't they it's so, I love the colors.
My colors.
They did a great job. Yeah.
Whoever designed it.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you, too. Okay, I was coming over to see what these were. Are these ears? Oh my goodness. Look how cute those are. I have not seen any of this. Did these light up too? No. No. Maybe they glow in the dark. Those are the most adorable Viking ears. I have not seen anybody wearing these. Is this new? Oh my gosh. Hi, Renee. I've not seen any of this merch, so let me know in the chat if you've seen videos of this merchandise. I'm gonna get a picture. Christina, hello. Especially, I mean, I don't know. I think the ears are so cute. If there's anything you ever see on the stream, and you want to purchase it, our friend Robin from Magical Resort Run can pick these up and ship them to you. I'm going to spin the wheel again. I do have to go over here and get some water. The bakery right here, you can walk in and grab a school bread and some water. You can get a free cup of water. And some great air conditioning. Okay, some okay air conditioning. Rochelle, hello. I don't think I've ever had the Viking coffee. If I have, it's only been a drink. And I would say today in the heat is not a day for alcohol. Christina, that goes for all of us. You can always count on Brave for a good laugh. And the prime example, number one example in my mind of you never know what somebody is going through, but they could have a smile and they could be making you laugh, and they could be going through the hardest time of their life. And so I think it's so important for us to all be here for each other, no matter what's going on, and extend grace and kindness to everyone. I just need a cup of water, so I don't know. Oh well, thank you.
I will, let's just pay.
So the troll horn is chocolate cream filled pastry with coffee crunch. I don't know, these chocolate chip cookies look pretty amazing too. I don't know that Tim has ever had one of these chocolate chip cookies, and I don't know if they're new. It definitely would not last in my bag. It would melt. Good morning, Brandon. Hi, Miss Judy. All right, where's the troll horn? That's the triple chocolate chip cookie. I feel like Tim deserves one of those. And then that's the troll horn. I don't know that I've ever had that. One water. One water, yeah. Thank you so much. The cookies are delicious, K Jolly. I think Tim needs one. I'll have to just remember. I'm gonna go over here and try to pour my water into my bottle and get some more liquid IV. Oh, there's Lemuel. Hi, Brett. And then we'll spin the wheel. And also, if you're wondering what Loungefly, I felt that this is one of my only Loungeflies that expresses like true love between a mother and cute little son. So I said, you know what? Mrs. Jumbo gets to come out today and show her love for Dumbo. Good morning, Mandy. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. All right, please be kind to us. Visit Under the Sea ride in Magic Kingdom and show that I love you. Okay. Let's go do it. That means we're going to get on a monorail. That means we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom. Okay, let's go. Let's head to it. Hi, Disney Big Dog Dad. Good morning, Dreamery. Let's go to Magic Kingdom. Wheel spin number 2. It's happening. Those are not my shoes squeaking. Good morning, Tracy E. Hi, Caitlin. How are you doing? We're going to walk through the Odyssey building. And again, we're going to soak up as much AC as we can. Hi, Paula. Hopefully it's open and we can walk through. Van, we were talking about you earlier. We were looking for hidden Mickeys on the Frozen Ever After ride. And we were wondering, I think in one of the scenes when there's like stars on the background, that they form a hidden Mickey. Bye, Van. I wonder at what time Neil comes. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and so I was gonna set you on a table, but I don't know that I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna put you in my backpack and freeze the stream, and I'm gonna run into the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna get going on the monorail and get to wheel spin number 2. So this is going to be the last scene that you're going to see, and then whenever I come out, we're going to be walking towards Test Track. Let's freeze that stream. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Brandon. So 11:30 to 5:30. So kind of like Magic Kingdom. Grayson is on the wheel. Neil is on the wheel. Piano is on the wheel. Oh, their test track is being tested. Test track is testing. Hi, Allison. Never late, but perfectly on time. For everybody who just is joining us, wheel spin number 1 was Frozen Ever After. We were in there checking out Two Sisters Love. And then wheel spin number 2 is sending us to Magic Kingdom. And we are headed to Under the Sea with Under the Sea with Ariel. And I'll show you a special I love you that is in the queue.
Go in there and try the different drinks.
Yeah, today Test Track was living up to its name. I hope for everybody coming, Rochelle, that Test Track is open for the summer so that everybody will get the opportunity to experience it. I wonder if it's going to be a virtual queue. I'm wondering, just like everybody else. Will there be pass holder previews? All the things. Hi, Daniel Green. Hot dog, happy Wednesday. If you don't mind sharing the stream, share it with a friend, family, neighbor, your bestie. Thank you for the over 600 likes on the stream. Thank you, thank you. Libby, good morning. I would say that's a fair guess, Brandon. So if you're wanting to go from Epcot to Magic Kingdom and you want a park hop, Monorail is the way. I've been utilizing my fan today. Trying to utilize it. I really need it to be an air conditioner. Have a good day. Oh, Monorail Blue is pulling into the station. We'll see if we make it up in time to ride it over to Magic Kingdom.
They have a pretty first thing up there. I can see it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, to be young and run. We're gonna take our time and not rush. High Plains Drifter, hello, Sarah. They're just trying to make it. Hi, Lori, this story. Tamara, yeah, running in their slides. Tim texted me and was like, so we're gonna have to start training for Run Disney. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, but I'm really hot right now. I'm just hot. This was earlier, after my walk through the World Showcase. And so, I don't know. I don't know when training is gonna start. It's gonna have to be indoor walking pad training. And just like that, there's plenty of time to make the monorail. How are you doing today? Thank you. High Plains Drifter, somewhere around 8, in between 6 and 8. I would say right now I'm really at like 8 a day. Last week I was adding up my stream hours, definitely did 40 hours of streaming. That's not 40 hours of walking, but it's a lot of hours of like being outside and being on Disney property in some way or other. Well, Brandon, I'm gonna rate the AC because the doors are open 4 out of 10 right now. I do have my fan and it's not feeling bad because we do have one set of doors already closed and it is getting better. So I'll let you know what, like halfway through the ride, I'll try to remember. If you have a monorail magical moment, feel free to put it in the chat. We'd love to hear about something magical that happened to you. If you've been pixie dusted.
Huh?
Kennedy, hello from the UK. Oh, Kennedy, thanks for being part of the stream. Current wheel spin is number 2. David Farmer, I appreciate that you're here. The magic is calling me. Good morning. Monkey Dog Mom, hello. Do I keep? So I used to wear an Apple Watch. I don't have my Apple Watch anymore because it just wasn't working. And so I just, whatever tracks on my phone.
Thanks, Doug.
Is there enough seats on that side?
Just lock it.
There's some over there.
Okay, let me see if I can show y'all.
Oh, okay, we can guys.
Everybody made it. Where's Grant?
Grant's already on.
He's in the other one.
He was the first one on.
Oh, is he back there? Okay.
Yeah, he's in the next one.
Okay. As long as he's on.
Everyone's accounted for? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we even know where this is going? Magic. Huh?
Are you sure? Yes.
Oh, look, you also an order said get on a bus to Epcot.
Welcome aboard Monorail, please. Our next stop will be the Transportation Ticket Center. If you're standing along the silver handrails, please do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you. Clear.
Okay, so looking at my average is 7 miles a day.
What did it say? Are you going to Magic Kingdom?
So today I'm doing more. My average by now is 4,300 steps. You're walking more than I usually do at this point. So again, every day kind of averages out. But this is just by my phone. I don't have my Apple Watch anymore. I need to get a new one, but Judy C, I want to say thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate that you think about me. Do it, Stacy says. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to sub up and subscribe to the channel. At 207, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming into the chat and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful day as well.
So this is going to that, and then we gotta get on another one.
Disney Mike, that's awesome. That's a wonderful magical moment. I have done 2 Run Disney events. I've done the Wine and Dine and the Spring Fling. So, Aaron, I used to be like that. Like, I've had Apple Watch after Apple Watch after Apple Watch. And for some reason, I'm just like, I'm fine. I used to rely on it a lot for my texts to know when somebody was trying to contact me and for just my health and all of that. And I don't know. I've just kind of been like, okay, I don't have to have this thing strapped to my wrist. So I'm proud of myself for that because I do think I was like obsessed with always having to know everything. And so I think the fact that I'm just like, okay, that's no longer really, really important to me, then, you know. I just don't answer my texts as I used to. And I'm okay with that too. Like, that's something else. I was very OCD, like having to answer a text and a message and everything like instantly. I felt like it was rude if I didn't. And I do feel like it is rude, but at the same time, I feel like I can't anymore. Like, sometimes I don't have the capacity and the time to do it, so I have to be okay with that. And I feel like if somebody has my phone number to text me, then hopefully they know that I wouldn't be being rude to them and that I would, you know, make sure that I get to them and they understand. So that's what I hope for. Austin back. I stopped wearing my Apple Watch because it just stopped working. It stopped alerting me for my texts and stuff. I don't know. Sarah J was like, give me your Apple Watch. I'm going to fix it for you. But ultimately, I think I'm kind of happier without it. Hello, Juan. Line Holler, hello. Rena, good morning. Justin, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Megan. Congratulations. Have the best time ever, and I hope to see you too. Kentucky Mama, hello. Kentucky Mama, have the best time on the safari. Beth, hello. Yep, Villain Fan, it's a very hard thing, and again, healthy for me. I know it might sound strange, but like I think it's very healthy for me with the number of messages and stuff that I get. Like I just had to learn to like it's okay. Cheryl, nope, you're not the only one, and it's whatever you choose to do. It's okay. Beth, hello. That's it. Untitled film project. A text message is for when you can get to it, and a phone call is I need you right now. That is why when my children call, I usually always answer. I do my best to just be there for them when I can, and same with my husband. I think if he were to call me right now, I would definitely answer. But I think it's something that we just forget, and we get caught up in our technology and social media and all of that. And so I'm learning. I have often said I do not know what I'm doing, and no one has come to me with a book that says, hey, this is how you run a YouTube account and manage everything. And so from mods to text to messages to running this whole thing, I'm learning as I go, and I'm doing the best that I can, and so I think I'm doing okay. I'm managing, and I like, again, I can only just say it more times than not. Like I think unless you're out here, unless you're doing it, and do you understand that you should be kind to the people who are out there in YouTube working to bring you this content, because it is a little more than just pushing a button and talking to people. Carol, thank you. Hi, BZ. And BZ, you're the best. William Sue, hello. Thank you, David.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi. How are you?
A lot. You and Tanya.
Thank you.
I had a picture made with Tanya the other day.
Oh my gosh. Well then, we're gonna get a picture.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
How's your day going?
Well, we're doing good. We went to Epcot.
Okay.
Now we're headed to Magic Kingdom. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the goal in Magic? Do you have a goal in Magic? What are you going to do?
Well, we've been here in the park for 3 days,
Okay.
so we're just
kind of going with it.
Yeah, just going with the flow.
Perfect.
Let me get my phone.
Okay.
I was like, oh, good. There's Janelle. There's everybody.
That's awesome.
Oh, but Ron, of course. We can't
Yes,
go over
I
there.
mean, let's go. We go to the next one. So where are you from?
North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
I detect the accent and everything.
Yeah, Tanya said, I love your accent.
I might have been watching the other day when she ran into you guys. I'm going up this way too, so if you want to do, we'll do it up here, if that's okay. But good. I'm glad that y'all are okay with the heat and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been down here quite a bit, so coming back and forth.
Okay, so
We're good with it. Yeah. We love it. No, Stacy, my husband's at home with 8 dogs.
Okay.
And so normally he'll watch.
Okay.
And I'm just like, well, there she is.
Okay. Do you think he's on here?
No, I don't.
Okay,
He's probably
okay.
not watching this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're still more than welcome to say hello if you want to say hello, and then and then
Hi, Stacy. We're going to keep going. We can go back and rewind.
look, we're all here together. Yeah, Tanya, I would say I always love it when people can see us together because then that's,
that's
extra
awesome.
special.
Yeah.
But she's not here yet, so.
Yeah, okay.
But you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Janelle.
Oh my goodness.
He's at home playing Xbox. He took his vacation week to play Xbox.
Let's see, he's like, I'll watch the dogs. No problem.
Just go right ahead.
No problem. Okay.
Get it? Rachel, can you get it? Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your trip. How much longer do you have?
We leave Friday.
Okay. So nice, easy.
Easy, yeah. We're pretty much what pros at it now.
Going with the flow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. There you go. Is it your birthday, Jackson?
My grandson.
Hi, Jackson. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Are you watching her? You can go back and rewind it. Okay.
Well, I was going to say, is he watching now?
He's in the game.
Okay.
Yeah. You can go back and rewind it.
Yeah.
We spoke on the camera together, so you can go back and rewind it. Okay.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
Okay.
They'll be closed.
Air condition
As you board,
is
moving across your car.
9 out of 10 here.
Please offer available seating for those needing special assistance.
What are we on? Monorail Red is pumping the air condition.
And stay clear of the door.
The other,
Monorail will
the
depart momentarily. Thank you.
the Epcot one was not that great. Lexi Lou, 92 days. Christina Pierman, hello. We're headed to Magic Kingdom to Under the Sea with Ariel. And the doors aren't even closed, and it feels good. So we started the stream
Stand clear of the door.
over 2 hours ago. We're on wheel spin number 2. It's warm, and so I'm just not moving as fast today. Temperature is 89, feels like 99, and 69% humidity still. So that is what we are dealing with. So just taking it easy, just taking it slow, and just taking it one step at a time.
We are now circling the Disney Cruise 7 Seas Lagoon.
Brandon. Yes, Monorail Red is amazing. Shane Jake's February is very nice. Kate, hello, and thank you. Kate, I did show my lounge flight earlier. Hopefully you saw it. It is my Mrs. Jumbo bag. So right here we're going over the Contemporary. We're going into the Contemporary, and this is the convention building that's attached to the Contemporary. So if you're ever wondering what that building is, that's what it is.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you.
I do like that they pause inside of the building so that it's when it's super hot outside, we're not outside in the blaring sun. But just a very quick pause on the monorail. LaShonda, hello. Minivan.
We're approaching our station at the entrance to Main Street, USA, gateway to the 6 themed lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted at Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. This is the Magic Kingdom Monorail Station.
They don't have to. First birthday.
Okay, let's do this. We do not have to go through security. Have a great day. Bye. I'm going to scooch through. There goes our kids. They made it on the monorail, and now they're running in their slides going down the ramp. Mickey Magic 28, good morning. We're going into Magic Kingdom. Jim Irwin, how are you doing today? Okay, there are clouds rolling in, which is good. Hi, Diane. All right, park number three for us. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing great. Maybe. We got it. We got it. Thank you.
Wow.
And we're making our way back to Under the Sea with Ariel. And why? Well, I'm going to show you. So sit back, relax, and we're going to make our way back there, and then I'll show you when we get there. Say hi to Miss Gail. Oh, she's gonna go take the. Let's see. That guy was taking a photo. And they're gonna take Titan, not Triton, and go turn him around, and then he's gonna bring the trolley back into. There's Hayden. And then he's gonna bring it back into the car barn. All right, here's our castle check. Check, it's still here.
Hey y'all, let's find
Edwin!
Oh my God, you're here!
I am here.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Yes, I saw you yesterday in Epcot.
I know.
That's good. Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Bye bye. Take care.
Here's Edwin.
All right, a little bit this way.
We love Edwin. That's on the wheel too. Taking some magic shots. Our favorite photo pass cast members. Eric St. Pierre, hello. Ice cream cookies looking better and better.
Welcome to the magical.
Hi, Amy. How are you doing?
We're so
Hi to Bops. Festival Friendship Fair is on the castle stage now. Bless the cast members who have to stay outside in the sun, bringing us joy. That's all I have to say. I can go inside if I want. I can go into air condition. I don't have to be in a stationary spot. But those cast members have to do whatever they need to do for us to bring us joy no matter what the weather. Whether it be in a parade, a friendship fair, or directing us in a parade and keeping us safe. Like, they are like the postmen, the postal service. They're out there. I don't know that they're out in the sleet and the snow, but they're out in all the other kinds of weather. I always remind you, if you're coming to the parks, you get more with honey than you do vinegar. And even if something is going wrong, just give them the opportunity to make it right. Give them the opportunity. Alright, we're gonna walk around this way in Fantasyland and make our way back. I don't know the wait time. Service is kind of horrible back there. All the things. Oh my goodness, LaShonda. I would say postal workers are so underrated. As like a person and a human doing a job, y'all are underrated in what y'all go through for us. We just go to a box and we like take the mail out, and I think we just take it for granted. The mail's gonna get there, and we only really care about the mail when it's something like really important and you need it there on a certain date. That's when we start to care, and that's when it's a problem. But any other time of the year and time of the month or day, we just go and get it. And y'all are awesome. I know we don't talk about postal workers, but we should, because y'all get our important stuff there. Hi, Nikolai. Hi, Katie Phillips. I know some of y'all might know Anthony the Muller Man. He's been part of the channel for a long time. He used to have his own YouTube. He doesn't do it so much anymore. And I follow him on Instagram and I see all his postal shenanigans, being chased by turkeys and dogs. And I can't even imagine that that's like your work day. Hi, Andrea. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you the love back here. Good morning, Louisa. I didn't even look at the wait time. Hopefully it's not long. Oh, goodness gracious. For the love of Ariel. It's queue question time. If you have any questions, because we're in a queue, feel free to ask your questions, whether it can be about anything. I'm open to talking about streaming. I'm open to talking about coming to the parks and vacations. I'm open to talking about my family. So if you have any questions while we're in the queue, feel free to ask. Oh, Vicky, that's so very kind of you. Sunshine Girl, hello. Amanda, AG, I have not. I celebrated with Tanya. And I know I have some people coming into town and they want to celebrate. But as far as like Tim and I, and as far as the stream goes, I have not celebrated yet. So I'm going to work on all of that for next week. Oh my gosh, Jean Marie, very kind. I guarantee you, hopefully you made an impression and it made a difference to them. What? I don't have the DJ Osmo 3. And if you go into the description of this live stream, you can find the link for it. So I do have an Amazon store and I have all of my streaming stuff listed. Alright, so we're almost to it. And we're about to be in the shade. But right here on this wall, there is a chain, and from here you can see the chain. And if you take a step back and you look at the chain says I, heart, and it says you. So I love you is what it says right there in the chain. And there's where we found our love. Yep. So we're here at Ariel, under the sea. Okay, let me go to my questions. Hold on. Hi, Barbara. Okay. Barbara says, I went to watch Ron's Tokyo stream from yesterday. It's only 13 minutes. Barbara, yeah, we hope that everybody is out there supporting Ron. It was a much needed break for him. for his family. They look so happy. I love watching the live streams, and I love watching the vlogs and watching what they're doing over in Tokyo. So Ron on the Go, if you haven't checked him out already, we'd love to have you check him out and support his channel. Are you a Disney travel agent to be able to go every day, or just a pass holder? Jen, I'm just a pass holder. All right, I'm pausing. I'm going to take a drink of water. We're almost inside to air condition. So again, I'm back to like being drenched and needing to be inside. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll keep answering questions. After this, I'll be pausing again to get more water. I might as well get my battery out. Miss Gail, how are you doing today? How is Chase enjoying his new job? He is liking it. He went to Savannah today. He had to get up at 3:30 this morning, and he is going on a field trip for work. All the interns went to Savannah, and I don't know, he'll be home around 10 or 11 tonight. But so far, he's liking it. Thank you for asking, Aaron. Do you have any recommendations on where to stay in Disneyland? Any must-dos, anything to avoid? So I have only stayed on property one time, Pixar Place, and it wasn't Pixar Place when I stayed there, but that's where I stayed. I really enjoyed staying on property, but just keep in mind that staying on property, really the only benefit is to get you into the parks 30 minutes early. And that's really, I think, the only benefit that you get. You can't book your reservations 60 days out. So I guess there's two benefits. But I have stayed at the Marriott Convention Center. And if you stay at any of the hotels, first off, if you stay at any of the hotels that are not on property, it is A-okay. There are a lot of them. I say you go with what you can afford and how close you want to be, because you have lots of options. I have stayed by the convention center, and if you stay at any of the resorts over at the convention center, you are very close to Disney property, generally like a block or two. And you can walk over to Disney property and you can take the Toy Story lot bus. And I have a video, and I need to get that video together, and I have a lot of things I need to do, but I don't have the video right now, so the only thing I can do is explain it to you. And if you go to the Toy Story lot, you can go through security, you can get on a bus, and they drop you right at the front of the park, in between Disney's California Adventure and Disneyland. You can also, if you watch my resort day video, which is a Monday ago, so like a week and a half ago, I did a live stream and I showed you, and I walked to my resort. So I showed you how long the walk was. I showed you resorts and hotels along the way. And it gave you an idea of where the Uber was, where the buses were, and how long it took to walk. So I highly recommend my resort day live stream from a week and a half ago in Disneyland. It should give you an idea of what the area looks like and what it looks like with the resorts. I know it is very loud in here. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to the questions. I have done Run Disney, I've done Wine and Dine and Springtime Surprise. Hi Janice H. When did I fall in love with Disney? I don't know. I was like a teenager watching Disney movies, Disney VHSs. We always had them. And so I definitely fell in love with movies before I fell in love with the parks. And then I got a little bit older, like into high school, and I really loved Disney. And then I didn't come to Disney until I was an adult, like over 21. And so that's when my true love happened. I did not come here on vacation as a kid or anything like that. Carol, how far do I live? Whenever I put it into my GPS, it's about 35 air miles. Generally, it takes me anywhere from 45. Now it takes me 45 to an hour to get home every single day. So I generally have 2 hours of travel time plus my parking lot time, and I always give myself, like I said, I leave my house around 7, and usually my streams start in between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. So that should tell you, like, that's all my travel time. And it's the same to go home. If I leave here after fireworks, I get home 11 o'clock or so. We might have lag, so stick with me. Uncle Robbie, hello. Andrea, have an amazing time on your trip. Did you and Tanya meet in the parks or just through Disney streaming community? We met through Ron. So I knew who Tanya was, and I was always too nervous to go up to her. And so Ron was like, "Come on, you're gonna go meet Tanya. You and Tanya need to be together." And he was right. So I was on TikTok, and I can remember meeting Tanya. I was nervous, And I met her, and here we are today. We've known each other a little over a year. November will be 2 years. What one Disney ride or attraction that's extinct do you wish we could have back? Ooh. Well, I kind of wish, I know everybody's answer is a great movie ride. I think I vaguely remember riding it, but I don't know if it's because I've watched videos or if I've actually ridden it. I don't really remember it, and I wish I could just ride it one more time to have it stuck in my head so I know if I rode it or not. Another would be, I would love to have Mr. Toad's back here, as crazy as that sounds, but I do really enjoy Mr. Toad's in Disneyland, and it would be fun to have it here too. Good morning, Julia Marie. Ooh. Prince Crush. I don't really think I have one. I don't. Orlando Darts Channel. I hope you have a wonderful day. RCP. I don't know. If we remember at the end of the day, I'll show you how many steps I've walked today. Hi, Jay Goldberg. What's the best part about going to the parks every day? The best part of every day is that it's always different. I get to meet amazing people and see my amazing friends and hang out with you guys. I feel like I know y'all. I feel like I make friends that I never knew that I would have. And it's amazing, and every day is just a little bit different. Even though I'm in the same location, not one day is the same. All right, I'm on the Wi-Fi. Let's hope we can make it through this ride. If I did not get to your question, save it for the next queue because we'll be in another one.
Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all flustered and don't know what she's trying to. Wait, let me start it a minute. What now? What, I'm thinking that's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it is.
Hello, and to everybody, Joy, hello, 50,400. So subscribe button, make sure you've hit the like button and the subscribe button. Come to the parks 5 days a week and stream often, so we'd love to have you part of the channel.
See for yourself. And there's some stars. are greater even than triumphs.
But anyway, that's the story of our little mermaid. Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a pretzel now. Here you are.
Thank you.
Abby, come here.
The sun. The sun. Okay. That was The Little Mermaid, and I did show everybody where the I Love You was. And welcome out. Welcome out of the cave. Let's spin the wheel. I am gonna probably hop over to Gaston's and get some water. Okay, here we go. This is wheel spin number 3. Let's spin that wheel. Find a photo spot in AK with a love or heart theme. I don't know. Okay. Still gonna get some water. We're gonna head over here to Gaston's. We're gonna go take a bus ride to Animal Kingdom. I don't know where there would be a photo spot in Animal Kingdom with a heart, but we'll go look. Doesn't mean that we can't find it. Gaston's is right in front of us, and I'm gonna grab a water. They did just recently put a new menu item on the menu. They used to have a ham and cheese sandwich. Now, I don't know. We'll have to take a look and see what it is. Hi. Oh, everybody's here. Ham and cheese sandwich, creme brulee croissant, the gray stuffed cupcake, and a warm cinnamon roll. It smells delicious in here. I've had the creme brulee croissant and it's really good. I had it with Enchanted Sisters too. But the crispy croissant dough filled with ham and gruyere, whatever, cheese, served with some chips. The cinnamon roll is the most popular item here. It's huge. I think it's okay. I've never had one that I'm just blown away with. The creme brulee croissant is really good, and the gray stuff cupcake is really good as well. The gray stuff is like Oreo. All we're getting is water. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Ty. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just getting, sorry, a cup of water. So, but yeah, that's fine. No, if they're getting your stuff, I know. I agree. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry. Hi, Joanne. All right. There's a gate back by the safari that has Lion King theme. I just need a cup of water.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
My friend's an alcohol.
Okay, thank you. Cup of water. What? Just one.
Creme brulee croissant. That'll be all. Thank you. Gift card?
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna put it in I'm gonna pause here in the shade and put it in my water bottle. So hold on just a moment. Hi, Beth. Okay, Renee, I'll take a look. Okay. I have water in my bottle. We're gonna walk. Thank you. We're gonna walk to the front of the park. Tinkerbell there is the cutest. If we can walk through the castle, we'll walk through the castle. If not, we'll have to go around it. So we're making our way to Fantasyland. You know, there's nothing like watching somebody get sprayed down with sunscreen from the bottle, and you see them all like tensed up because you know how cold it is. It's a frequent thing here, and I love to see people reapplying. I think somebody asked when's my next dermatologist appointment, so I think somebody asked in the queue. I actually have a dermatologist appointment Monday. The stream will be late on Monday because this is an appointment that I have rescheduled. And so, because I go every 6 months, I'm not going to reschedule again because it does take so long to get an appointment. C3PO, Buena Vista Scooters. And so, I think my appointment's at like 8 or 9. I don't even know what time it is. I just know it's on Monday. And I get a text and they try to like reschedule the appointment. And I'm not ever fast enough to get a better time. So I've decided I'm just sticking with the Monday appointment. Monday's gonna have to look a little bit different for us so that I can take care of what I need to take care of. Things I'm learning. It's okay to not be here at 9 o'clock on a Monday. I'll be here at 11 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. But there will be a Monday stream. I just have to go to the dermatologist. Sorry. I didn't want to walk in front of their picture, and I almost just got taken out by a stroller. Okay, we're gonna take a moment to enjoy this view and the breeze that's coming through here. Adventure Friends Cavalcade is passing by. I hear the music. I can hear Vamos. I don't know where it is. Oh, it already passed. It's adventure everywhere. There they go. Bruno. This kicking cavalcade. Mary. Let's go see if we can see Mary. See the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, it's adventure everywhere. Great adventure now. Dream big. We're gonna walk out with the cavalcade. See the world tonight. at us. During this kicking cavalcade, passing on the line. Just so y'all know, that trash can right there is where I met Tanya. It could be this one, but this is where I met Tanya. All right, I'm going off. I'm getting in the shade. It's on the 7 seas. She was live streaming, so I know it was in a live stream. And we could go and figure out on the live stream what trash can it was, but it was one of those 2 trash cans. Hold on. I didn't know they were playing like rock, paper, scissors. Got it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is the best, one of the best things I've seen. So the cast member saw me watching, and I thought they were playing rock, paper, scissors, but he's deaf. And so the other cast members were doing sign language with him from across, and he was just sitting there chatting with them. And that is amazing. They were not playing rock, paper, scissors. They were just talking. Let's go. Dream big. Seeing kids running in slides really wasn't on my bingo card today, but that's the second time. Hi, Patty. 10-minute travel. Hello. Yes, that just like made my day. And they were just all smiling, and it is always a delight when I go to a show and a sign language interpreter is there. Now, like, I've seen it for the Friendship Fair. There's been sign language interpreters. I mean, I feel like I've seen it at Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite to watch. All right, we're making our way out to the bus again. And you can schedule them. You can contact Disney ahead of time if you need them. And then I do think that you can maybe look it up. And there are certain shows that they're automatically at. And like I said, it makes the show even better for me when they're there and I can watch them. I need to get my fan out for my walk. And my water. We're going to take a drink of water while we're in the shade. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to grab my fan.
You were thinking maybe...
Hi, James. Okay. We're ready. So, Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios are the buses that you can catch here. 7 and 6. This is the bus depot here at Magic Kingdom. The Animal Kingdom bus is there, but I don't know. I'm not going to rush for it. Hopefully they wait. They usually wait a good amount of time. And hopefully we get lucky and we get a bus that has some really nice air conditioning. Hi, Falcon. Sorry, Fallon. Oh my goodness. I probably really do need reading glasses. Or I just need to get the sweat out of my eyes. One or the other. Alright, we're getting on the bus. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Gator. Hi, Tariana Island. Are you still here? Okay, I'm going to go back. Thank you, Gator, for asking everybody to give me an opportunity to make it here. I met Tanya. This November will be 2 years. April, I did hit 50K. There is a group photo from that day. Kim, Disney Girl Kim, she has the photo and she always tells us the date. I want to say it's like November 18th or something like that, the 17th. Chrissy Castle, hello. There's Disney Girl Kim. Amanda, thanks for being here on your lunch break. I'm catching up on the chat and everything. Hi, Kelsey Dunn. I'm glad that you made it back. Hopefully you made it back uneventful. And I was so happy to meet you on Saturday. Animal Kingdom to go find a photo spot that has love or a heart. 60,000 by July 4th. Hi. Animal Kingdom is love, yes. Is love, yes. Like a freezer, I wish it did. But restaurant like a freezer, I wish it did. But restaurant as it was fine. Lunch break. I found like the past couple weeks since it's gotten up warmer, like the lag is, even using just my phone regularly on certain roads that we had no problem talking on, we have problems now. So I do believe like the heat is the only thing I can think of that has changed things. If anybody has a bus confession, feel free to put it in the chat. Peter, I hope you're having an amazing day as well. For Brandon. You have confessions, but you haven't built the courage to share. That's fair, Brandon. Hopefully you get far enough removed from them that it's okay. Thank you, Clarence. Appreciate everybody who comes into the stream and likes and subscribes to the channel. was reading, we were lagging, so I'm sorry that that happened to you, and I hope that you got yourself up and brushed yourself off. And Patty B, thank you. I hope we get there quickly. Kimberly, we are literally on the struggle bus. I was saying, and I don't know if y'all heard me, but like, I feel like ever since the heat has gotten, like the past couple weeks, once the heat has hit, the lagging has really started in places where we never had lag before. If you've been with the stream long enough, you know the drill. You know it'll come back. You know to go out and come back in. Refresh if you're on your phone or your tablet. But other than that, it eventually comes back. So, y'all know the drill. Daniel, every time you go, it's inevitable. It's bound to happen. I hope you just don't get hurt too badly. Just a friendly reminder too, if you see it, if you like it, you buy it. See it, like it, buy it. Thank you to the Shepherds for letting me take their phrase and remind you guys. Aaron and Kyle. See it, want it, buy it. See it, like it, buy it. You can say whatever you want. But the rule of thumb for Disney is if you see it, you buy it. Wait. Buy it. The trolley tracks help grow my ankle muscles. See it, like it, get it. There you go. You use your own whatever phrase, but there you go. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for just even introducing us to the phrase. See it, want it, check bank account, maybe buy it. It's one of the keys to a magical trip, 100%. I mean, Disney, I think, has 6 keys. We can have our own keys over here. Thanks, Mike B. Hi, Fulvio. Yeah, see it, buy it, it won't be there later. Angel Trash Art. My toddler son fell asleep on Minnie at the studios, and I did nothing, absolutely nothing to save her. Oh my goodness, I bet it was such a cute moment. Amber, I hope Amber's out having a wonderful day, and I hope she's not listening either. Oh my gosh, Ed, I was 7 cents short. Yeah, I'll have to share that with y'all. If we're getting off the bus now, so I won't share now, but if you're a part of the member stream last night, I did share about my 7 cents and how I was short 7 cents to purchase some tickets. I do have a Universal Pass. I have been to Epic. I have been to Universal. I have streamed. Thank you. But I don't mind going to Universal, but my love is not for Universal. And I would say in the past month, I have really come to terms with that. I love going to other parks. I love theme parks in general. But I am most comfortable right here on Disney property. I have Disney in my name. I've talked about changing my name so that I could go and be like everyone else and go to different theme parks and all the things. I'm not saying that I'm not going to go back to Universal. So don't take it as that. But what I've come to terms with is that I don't have to do everything. And if you like me for being at Disney, I thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I don't want to have the feelings that I have to go and do everything and I have to like Universal. I enjoy going to Universal for the time that I'm there. You cannot stream rides. You can go on boats and you can do things, but it's just not the same. And so I really enjoy streaming on Disney property because of the things that we're able to do. And I don't really enjoy streaming there. I love the shows and I can show the shows, but the parades and the shows are not all the time. And so I'm okay with that. And I think that I share other streamers. You can certainly look them up and just share other content creators that are there and that can give you the information. And it all works out. But I'm just telling you, I'm out there just trying to discover where I'm happy, what makes me happy, and as far as the longevity of doing this job, to just not be so worn out that you have to go from here to here to here, and to be okay with, like, you don't have to go to Universal if you don't want to go to Universal. But I do enjoy going to the Mardi Gras parades. I really enjoy the Christmas parades. I enjoy those seasons, and I will definitely be back for that. But right now, I'm just happy right here. So there's lots of streamers. There are people who go and are going to Epic, and I will take y'all back to Epic. I've told y'all I have another ticket. I'm happy to take y'all back to Epic. But at the end of the day, I don't have the money to continue to buy tickets and put my energy there. All right, we are going through guest services. We're not going. I just read that. Guest entrance. We're going through security, and then we're going to go through tapping in, and I'm going to face y'all down. Thank you. Well, he said I was perfect. Alrighty, we're gonna make it through this one section of sun and get into some shade. This is wheel spin number 3, and we're going to find a photo area that has love and hearts. So Renee sent me the area where it is, and each park has one area. Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, even Disney Springs, Animal, and Epcot, they all have a love mural. It is Pride Month, And so Disney does celebrate. And again, I love the inclusiveness and whether you love the word love rainbows, whatever it is, they do have murals in each one of the parks, and you can go. And so that's where we're gonna head. I don't know if there's photo pass there, but we'll take a selfie. Hi, how are you? I'm fabulous. You staying cool? Good. Have a great day. Tanya sent me a thing, and her thing says it's 97, feels like 108, and she was like, it's not as bad. Oh my goodness. Like, I thought we were gonna have more clouds. I think if it was important, they would have let you have this now. We go to find where it came from and see if it tells you like what office it is. Ooh, Stitch 94 in Illinois. This is when that water starts to look heavenly. Are those swans? I don't know. They're gigantic ducks is what they are. Carol, I don't know. I think I knew that, but maybe I didn't realize it. It feels like we're on the surface of the sun. That's what it feels like. Thank you for the 828 likes. Robbie, I passed your favorite Joffrey's. What makes that Animal Kingdom? I know a lot of people say that the Joffrey's at the Caribbean Beach Skyliner Joffrey's is the best. I don't know. Look at this huge turtle. I don't know. There's so many animals here. Yeah, we're just going to have a nature stream. And we literally just go from pond to pond, waterfall to waterfall. Hello, Web Chris. Hi, Tim Fisher. So I started the stream over there on that bridge. I'm just hanging out in the shade. But those ducks, I don't know. They're like half between a swan, half between a duck. All right, we're gonna keep walking. Maybe we'll do a stream where we go to all the waterfalls and then we have to rank them. Best waterfall spots in Disney World. I think that's a great stream. I bet we'll find things that y'all never even knew existed.
I'll probably.
I feel like there's new like treats here in Animal Kingdom that I've seen from Disney and Disney food blog. And they have like they brought back a treat that is like key lime pie on a stick. We might have to try it. I'm gonna have to probably go find it. We should probably be looking for something that represents, you know, red and hearts and love. But key lime pie on a stick, that sounds like love to me. I don't know why I just thought of that walking in here. Look at that. That is hilarious. Tigger, is that you?
No, you don't know half the guys in the train.
Chocolate covered, yeah, key lime pie on a stick.
Best friends and you're upset that they're gone. It's like, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Renee. Okay, we're going to go around the corner here.
Got it, Brooks.
It's for science. There is a photo pass spot. Yay! I think this is it. Is this not it? It is. Look at us go. Hi, how are you? I'm doing fabulous. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, you staying cool?
Yes.
Trying
what
your,
about you?
You know, we're making it.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to, can we get our photo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Where should I go? In the middle?
Yes, in the middle and then all over the wall.
Okay. All the way to the wall and in the middle.
Now, all right. Give it a thumbs up for me. Sign. All right. Now you gonna hold your hands like this.
Okay. Hold on. Let me put them down. I'll put it down. Hold on.
No problem. And then you're gonna look at me and then you're gonna blow at me. Okay. Perfect. Now, do you want to hold the sign? Sure. Is that okay? Thank you. Amen.
We did it. Wheel spin number 4 coming up. We're gonna go back over here into the Pizza Safari and see if they have the key lime. So again, they have a wall like that in each one of the parks. Hollywood Studios, it's the balloons, and it is over. I hate to bring this up. I don't know how else to describe the area, but over walking towards the Muppets. Magic Kingdom, it's under Tomorrowland Terrace, and Epcot, it's over by Creations. Oh, it says desserts, chocolate swirl cheesecake. All right, I'll have to look and see on the app. Hi, Amy. Flame Tree. Okay. Thank you, Amy. I was hoping Pizza Safari because that has like indoor. TL, you are very welcome. I'm glad we found it, and it was a beautiful, beautiful mural. All right, I'm gonna order this. Flame Tree. Oh. So the next available time is in 15 minutes, so hold on just a minute. All right, we'll just go get in line. Might take the same amount of time. Key lime pie pop.
Buddy, you want your tree? I know, we'll watch it.
I love Nomad Lounge too. Okay, hold on just a minute.
How's it going? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Do you want to need help with anything?
No, I don't. I was getting ready to order something from Flame Tree, but I'm going to walk over there.
Okay, you have a great day, okay?
You too. You doing good today?
So far, yes.
Yeah, you staying cool?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Trying, right? Trying
to stay in the shade, though.
All right. Yeah, stay in the shade, drink water, right? All right. Bye, Nicholas.
You guys don't have like
This looks like it'll go fast. Hi Ray, how are you doing? Ice cream is love to you, Aaron. Do they? I think they might, Heather. I think they might have it back in Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, well, let's scratch the Let's do this.
Shelby, Miss Tanya will get here when she gets here. I don't know. And so I just ask that you sit back and enjoy the stream, and we will all know together. All right, we're gonna get in line. We're gonna get this chocolate key lime pop. It says it's a pop, I don't know. It's either gonna melt really, really quickly. Wyatt, hello. Oh, we have Kevin! Kevin's out!
And we're celebrating the music and dance by the friend. It's a party, so everybody join the party.
Hi, Mitch. Oh, so they switched the waffle back to like the round waffle. Very nice. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Sunshine Girl. Hi, Steph. I hope you're having a good day. I see the sign for it. I love the band too. We will get our key lime pie pop and we'll head over there and we'll watch the band. Hi, how are you? Hi, Marilyn. Hello, and thank you. We're managing. Miss Judy, I am. I'm holding up okay. I feel like if you don't yell, Kevin, did you even come to Animal Kingdom? Did you even see Kevin? A Hot Pocket? Raise them in Hot Pockets? I appreciate everybody checking on me. We're getting ready to get something cold and get some more water. We'll listen to the band. We'll take a break. And we'll do wheel spin number 4. Again, we're barely on 4. We've been taking it easy and taking it slow. Perfect. This is what we're getting. Welcome to the party. So this is something I've not ever had. I don't know. We'll see how big it actually is, Brandon, for $6.29 plus tax. They don't do annual pass here. So most quick services, no annual pass. I like dark chocolate, so we'll see. I really like things that have the graham cracker crumble in it too. That's like almost sometimes my favorite part of it. Good music, we have fans, we're okay. Mobile order, but the time, like, since the place is so busy, it was taking a long time for the mobile order. I could have done that, or I could have chose to stay in this line. So I don't come in a line often, so I thought we should just come in the line and see what it's like. And this is what we're doing. So that's why we're in a line. I know for the most part, I don't do this on the stream. But we're all living and learning together. So then you can see what it's like to come to Flame Tree. They have ribs, chicken, and pulled pork. My favorite thing to get here is a kid's meal. And I like to get the pulled pork platter with some graham crackers, bug-shaped graham crackers, and a cutie. I like the, I don't know if they have fries here. You can get either a cutie, graham crackers, and then like water or drink. And so that's what I like to do. I also like the smokehouse chicken salad. It's huge. I know a lot of people come here for the baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork. I know Tim likes the ribs. And I think I have had the Impossible burnt ends. But it's a wonderful place to eat. I would say the only downside is it is outside. You're not going to escape the heat. But it is shaded and there is lots of seating here. Yvonne, hello. It smells so good right now, Wayne. But every time you walk by, it smells so good. And like I said, I'm not going to say it's the best barbecue I've ever had in my life. But for theme park food, it's one of my favorite places to eat, especially when I'm in the Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Ed. Ed, how's your day going? Hi, how are you? Doing fine. I'm gonna get the key lime. Have you had it, Juliana? It's delicious. Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Can I get your name for the ticket?
Janelle. Thank you. It looks delicious, so I'm here to try it.
Just be careful, like as you bite down, when you bite down, it gets a little soft, so then stuff starts to.
Okay. So be careful. Okay.
Yeah. Be careful with that first bite.
Okay. Thank you.
Right here.
Hi. Alright, she said be careful with the first bite. Thank you. You too. Okay, it looks delicious. I feel like I need napkins. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'll grab some napkins over here.
Será considerado como
you party with the FIFA Gaia Street Band. Thank you, friends and family, for enjoying and participating in this roller coaster ride of music and dance with us. We're taking a short break, but we will be back. That's right, the party's far from over. In the meantime, if you need an immediate refreshment, head on over to the famous Flame Tree Barbecue and the Java. They will have everything you need to refresh yourselves. For friends and family back home, check out Discovery Trading Company and Island Mercantile. They'll be sure to meet all of your gift and souvenir needs. Don't forget to stop by and say hello to our favorite princess, Moana, right next to the Dinoland sign. We'll see you guys in a few, friends. Have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Your adventures are in Dinoland, Asia, Africa, Pandora. And right here, home, Discovery Island. We'll see tres vivas!
All right, hopefully you enjoyed the music. I'm going to pull over here for just a second. That little key lime thing was delicious. Perfect amount of like tart, and the chocolate was so good. It all stayed on the stick. It was like so thick that it stayed on the stick. I hope they don't take that away. It was really, really good. And it was like, it wasn't frozen, but it was the right amount of like cold. So if you're coming here and you like key lime, I would highly recommend getting that the little key lime pie on a stick. And it was big. I probably didn't need to eat the whole thing, but I did. And so I drank some water, and we're gonna walk through the store now, and I gotta spin the wheel. Esther, I'll come have one with you, and then we can go ride Guardians. Hello everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're just taking our time walking through the store. Air conditioning isn't great, but it's not in the sun, so.
I was like, where is she? It looks like she's where the toys are. I was like, I think I know where that is.
I'm where the toys are.
And you're where the toys are.
Hi. Okay. No,
I know you're sweaty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Tanya, I do.
Right okay.
Tanya smells fresh.
Yes.
I did not smell fresh.
Got here. Yeah. Don't forget you have a in your bag. You have the.
I know. I do.
Shower sheet.
I need to use it after.
That will make you feel so much better.
Because I told everybody that Tim and I want to go have tacos, and I was like, I don't think I should go have tacos, and he was like, who cares? But I have the shower sheet.
You have a shower sheet, and they will make you feel so refreshed.
I said, Tanya, do not rush getting here in the heat. And then she sends me, feels like 108. And I'm like, well, that wasn't nice.
Well, I said there's good air quality today.
And there is, yes.
And I said the UV is low, but it's still hot as all get out.
I don't think that it's the UV. I know you said it says, but I think it's lying. I feel like every time I hit the sun, I feel like...
Oh, actually, it's very high.
Okay. I'm like, that thing is lying.
Maybe that was delayed because it says very high.
Okay, hold on. It says, what does it say? Actually feels higher than... Yeah, it's warmer than the actual temperature.
Like 108.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's that.
I'm going to go into the bathroom for some air conditioning.
Okay, I'll just be right here. Hopefully we have a good signal in here. Because I don't know. Hi, everyone. The shower sheets are a game changer. Yes, if you all have ever had... So, yes, there's baby wipes and all that, but those Mega Babe shower sheets, game changers. They are so refreshing. But I mean, if you just have a baby wipe, that works too. But I gave her some to put in her backpack just in case, because sometimes whenever we leave the park and we're all nasty and gross, we have to go somewhere. And I'm like, oh, are you sure you want me to come with you? Because I literally smell like a football player that just came off practice or something. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little late today. Mariah and Jace are sharing a car, and Mariah took the car to Magic Kingdom this morning, and Jace needed to be at work at 12, so I just kind of hung around the house so I could give him a ride. I dropped him off and then came straight over. Hi, Julie. Hi, Lacombe. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Donna. Hi, Betsy. Hi, Mitch. Hello, Mr. Minton. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Deborah. Hi, Fluff Nugget. Woo! Yeah, I was like, man. I don't think Mariah's gonna stay very long, as hot as it is out here. Hi, Fulvio. Magic Kingdom Kate's here. Hi, Kate. Hi, Renee. Hi, Stacy and Katie and April, Princess. So nice to see everyone. Hey, John Pop. So yesterday somebody told me, who was it that I talked to? Oh, I talked with Bear Bear. Her chat name is Bear Bear. And she said that when Janelle and I are on, we sound exactly the same. And I'm like, really? I don't get that. Do you all think we sound the same? Because I'm like, I have this southern accent and I don't think she does. Maybe just like our tone? I don't know. Hi, Liz. WDW Dreamer, hello. I don't think so either. Hi, Gail. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Joanne Franklin. Okay, so all of you all are saying the same thing. Yeah, so she went to Magic Kingdom today with a couple of her friends from California. And I was like, ooh, I wonder how long she's gonna last because it's like literally so hot out here. Hi, Maddie. Mariah said she's actually doing okay. I just texted her to check on her. She said, I'm doing okay, and I just got off Space Mountain. I was like, what? I can't believe she got on Space Mountain. Oh, we're spinning?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Let's spin that wheel. Who got on Space Mountain?
Mariah.
Oh my goodness.
So she always rode Space Mountain. Hi, BZ.
Okay, this isn't the whole thing, but this is what it is.
Okay.
So it's to go to Magic Kingdom and go to the Roy and Minnie
statue.
bench
Yeah.
And explain why Magic Kingdom is Roy's love letter to Walt.
Okay, let's do it. Would you like me to drive?
It's up to you. Do you want to?
I think that's a great idea. That way I don't have to go through what I did last night trying to get back to my car at Animal Kingdom.
Then we do not want that. So
Yeah,
let's
I'll
drive.
you.
Okay, we're going to drive. We're going to have a personal minivan. It's a Tanya van. It's the T-Bone. It's a T-Bone van.
Stuck last night because of the storm.
Yep.
So the monorail wasn't running for a while, and because the power went down.
Yep.
And so
You guys have a good day, okay?
when I got off at the Contemporary, I'm just stuck because the line was backed up for the monorail
Right.
for over an hour.
Okay.
And so
Not to watch it.
there I just sat. And I was like, yes, I could walk over to Magic Kingdom, but that's going to be backed up too.
I wish I would have known. I would have come and gotten you when why did you not text me?
No, it's fine. I finally made it home.
I understand, but you still could have texted me, and I was just at Epcot, and I could have just.
A long day. You think I'm going to say, come get me?
Yes.
I'm like, go home.
She did say that, but I didn't know. I just assumed that I didn't know where you started, so.
Oh, so wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting my days mixed up.
Okay.
Yesterday I was not parked here. It was the day before.
Okay.
That day, I was at Epcot, and I left the park, And the young lady said that since Animal Kingdom is closed, they don't have a bus running to Animal Kingdom, to the park.
Okay.
She said, but get on the Animal Kingdom Lodge
Yep.
bus and they will take you to Animal Kingdom.
That's what I've been told too.
Yeah. So, but when I did that, the lady was like, oh no, this is my last stop.
What?
And I was like, oh no. It gets better though.
Okay.
Like there's a happy ending to this story.
Okay, because I've been told that and I've always wondered if it was true, but why would they say it if it's not true?
And I said, well, I was like, well, I'm not sure what I should do then. I said, because the cast member told me to get on this bus and that you all would take me over there.
Right.
And she goes, no. She said, this is my last stop. And I don't know if like that meant it was the end of her shift.
The end of, right.
Or I could get off the bus and maybe get on another one. I wasn't sure. But she said, let me just call into the dispatch.
Okay.
So she calls over to the dispatch and they told her, yes, that's fine. You can take her to Animal Kingdom. So I'm on the bus by myself and she changed the little thing outside and it said magic moment.
Aww.
She did a magic moment.
That's so funny. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a very happy ending to the story.
Okay. And then I have to just rewind a little bit because I don't know if you were talking about. So Mariah is on Space Mountain.
She just got off of Space Mountain.
The last time she rode it, or she used to ride it, what were you saying?
Oh, so it's been a couple of years.
Okay.
Since she's gotten on it.
Okay.
Because the last time she went on, she had a really bad anxiety attack.
Okay.
And so she wasn't sure if it was triggered by Space Mountain, but she never went back on again.
Okay.
And she went on there today.
Yeah, but that's good. That's good.
That is good. So I was like, what? You got on Space Mountain? She said, yep, and I was fine.
That is awesome. And you know, like the next time might not be easy again. You know what I mean? Because you're still leery.
Right.
But I do know that it gets easier and easier. You know, every time you go and you put yourself wherever you were, that was uncomfortable.
Yeah,
you know?
Because she's rode Space Mountain her whole life with no problems. She's never, like, she rides everything. And on this particular day, it just got, you know, it did something. And,
That's so crazy.
So
you never
like,
know what it is. Yeah.
Again. But she's had anxiety her whole life.
Okay.
And
we gotta go this
I never
way.
knew anybody
Which
that
way?
had anxiety.
Right.
Like, and if they did, nobody ever said
Talked
anything
about
it.
it,
Or
yeah.
anything. And so, I think she was in first grade, and they went on a field trip.
Okay.
To New York City to go to like a Yankees game or something.
Okay.
In that stadium. And I went to pick her up, and they were like, "Why didn't you tell us that she has anxiety?"
What?
I said, "I had no idea. I've never seen it." And if they said she had a full-blown anxiety attack in the stadium.
Oh,
and I
no.
was like, what? And so I guess it was, maybe she was 8, and I took her to a Lizzie McGuire concert, again, in a stadium.
Yeah. Okay.
And that was the first time I saw it with my own eyes. So I was like, oh,
This.
stadiums, like.
This is it. This
something,
is,
yeah. So then after we kind of figured out like what triggered.
Yeah.
Then you just like, she learned the skills on how
To cope.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's what you do.
Yeah.
And I know, like, for everybody that I'd say that pretty easily, like, oh, you learn the skills and you cope.
Yes.
And I know that sometimes it's a little more than that.
Right. I mean, ultimately, she had to. She started taking medicine, which helped her out a lot. She doesn't even take medicine anymore.
That's
She's
awesome.
doing really well.
Which side are we on?
I'm down here.
Okay, perfect. Just as long as we know where we're going.
I mean, if you want,
it wasn't that long ago that you
can
just
pull
parked.
up here. I can pick you up. I can run and get the car and just drive up here.
Look at that. Look at that service.
I will. And actually, if I would have known like this, that you were this close to like your next one, I really would have just pulled up.
I know you. Yeah, we didn't know. I was over there eating key lime pie.
Oh,
it was really good.
So, do you like cobbler? Have you ever had a cobbler, like a blackberry or apple or peach, whatever?
Yes, I have had cobbler, and I would say that it's not like the thing. If like I have a spread of things, cobbler is not what I'm going to go to.
Okay.
But I have had it, and you know, nothing's ever like blown me away with warm fruit.
I grew up on cobbler.
I mean,
like my dad made it.
We always had peach cobbler.
Yeah.
Always.
And a lady from Kentucky just opened a little cobbler store in Winter Garden, and it's called the Peach Cobbler.
Okay.
And so the kids went over there yesterday, and got like several of her cobblers and puddings.
Okay.
Girl, why? Why did they do that? I come home and I was like, oh my gosh, now I know it's this good. I'm going to be wanting to go over there all the time.
Right.
I was like that in the beginning when we first we got a crumble cookie right down the street.
Okay. Yep, I know you do.
I found myself going over there all the time. And then I just like, I don't want to go there anymore. So hopefully that's what's going to happen with the cobbler place.
The one thing about crumble makes my stomach hurt. Like there's something in it that it just, I am not okay if I eat crumble. So I can't, like I literally cannot eat crumble if I don't want to have my stomach hurt.
Oh, I wonder what it
like
is.
nothing more than that. It just makes my stomach ache.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because like that happened, and there are a ton of TikToks on how all the ingredients in crumble make people sick. And like digest it. And that's not for everybody. It's not everybody.
But that's weird. So,
but I just don't eat crumble anymore.
Yeah. I haven't had it in months and months, maybe even a year. I don't know.
Tim loves crumble, and he'll be like, can we get a crumble? I'll say no. If I can't have it, nobody can have it. Yeah. But again, it's nothing like severe, like nothing, but I'm just like, hi. Hi. How are you? Hi, very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You having a good day?
Yeah, we're actually going to park up. Our mission was to go to the Nomad Lounge because we'd never been.
Oh, we were just talking about it. How was it?
It was really good. We had she had a really strong drink.
Okay. that happens.
Some good ones.
Okay.
But it came with like that glowing flower on it. So it was pretty.
Oh, did you have churros from there?
No, we just had drinks there.
Okay.
We just wanted to get the atmosphere. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful place.
I still want to go back there. And I said yesterday on my stream, I said, if you ever see me eating a salad, call the cops, because I'm not ordering a salad.
Yeah.
But I do want to order the land salad over there, because that looks... Oh, here, y'all. There we go.
The land salad?
Yeah, I went over there one day just to get like a mimosa and maybe the gluten-free churros or something. I was sitting at the bar, and the gentleman beside me had ordered it.
Okay.
And they brought it out, and I was like, what is that? He said it's the land salad, and it's made with all the things from the land over at Epcot. I was like, what? Now I want to try that, because it did look delicious.
Yeah, they have the salad at Garden Grill. That's with all the ingredients.
This one just looked amazing.
It's definitely a good salad.
Yeah. So good.
All right. Well, it's nice seeing you.
Very nice seeing you. Okay, well, have fun. Stay cool. And I guess, are you local?
Yeah. Well, Flagler.
Okay. Yeah. I see all your 50th stuff, so I'm like, they come here often. Awesome.
Started here in the college program.
Yay! Congratulations.
Awesome.
Where are you located?
The Wilderness Lodge, Artist Point.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Yes.
Give me an excuse to come once a week now.
You get to see Grumpy.
Yes. I hope the queen is nice to you.
Yes.
My daughter's friend is doing. It's not the college program, but it's if you've ever done the college program, I guess they invite you back for like a season.
Yeah.
I don't know what they call it though.
I think it's seasonal.
What is it like? whenever you've gone to a alumni. It's like an alumni program, and it's very short time. She got assigned to be a greeter or seater at Cinderella Royal Table.
Oh, nice.
I said, I'm going to tell you right now, if I ever got that job, I'd stay there for the rest of my life.
Right? Yeah.
I can't even imagine being able to do that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she's meeting some fantastic people. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's awesome. Well, if we're over there, we'll say
Yeah,
hi.
definitely. Thanks for making magic for us. Bye.
So cute. How cool would that be to work at Artist Point?
Very cool.
I know, because it just seems so happy over there, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes. My cast, I was going to say.
Unfortunately, I'm in Peacock.
Okay. My cast member friend, who's a character attendant, like every now and again, she's always at Artist Point now, and I'm like, I just want to go there.
Yeah. When Mariah was doing that shift, I just booked it just so I could go over there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great character meet and greet, and the food is good.
I always tell people that I feel like you kind of really you need to like apple, because I feel like a lot of
that's
it is
true.
apple.
Yeah. Everybody who's had like their main entree from there, like it just always looks presentation and is always delicious, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, hi.
I'm happy to drive us, but
No.
I was thinking, like, if we're going to Magic Kingdom,
Yeah.
we're gonna be all the way out there. You know what I'm saying?
She didn't want to. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was going to say, Tanya didn't want to do the walk from the bus depot to... It's not that hot yet.
Well, I'm just thinking about you on the stream, and I didn't want you to have to, like, park at Magic Kingdom whenever we could have gotten on a bus and you'd been right in the front.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll be okay. We'll make it. So we can have... Tanya T-Bone Confessions.
T-Bone Confessions.
But did you hear my confession this morning?
I'm sorry, I did not.
Okay, that's okay. I can give you the quick version.
Okay.
So I always order things like through subscription on Amazon, and a bunch of stuff had come in, and Tim had put everything down, and I was like, oh my gosh, I needed, what's the name of the makeup that we use? The powder, what's the lady's name? Laura Geller.
Yes.
So mine broke when we went to California. You know, travel, it's real thin. It's just because I've used it, like it's down,
Okay.
you know, so it's thin.
So you kind of needed
Yeah,
a new one.
I needed a new one. I was super excited. And I like see the box. Now again, I said, how many days have I been streaming? When I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I don't know what day it is, you know, kind of thing. But I was super excited because I was like, oh, a fresh makeup. And on Tuesday, I guess it must have been Sunday, I was so excited. I go and I get my little brush out, and I'm like all over it. And I'm like, that just looks kind of off. Yeah. It's kind of off. And then the next day I go, and then Chase, I'm like, Chase, do I look okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, like, does this look, like, do I look okay? Like, does this makeup make me look orange? Like, I was like, it just is like, it looks weird.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you ordered the wrong one.
No, it wasn't even the Laura Geller. It was my bronzer. And I was literally
putting it all over
in
your
the
face?
entire face, Tanya.
Make sure this is on you.
So, I said, I am very sorry to anybody who asked me for a photo.
Oh my gosh.
Especially on Monday, because I was like, oh, I'm tired from my big day on the boat. And I was like, I don't even know what I look like.
That is hilarious.
But I was very bronze.
Girl.
And then it hit me like yesterday. I was like, this isn't even Laura Geller. It's not even like the right, it doesn't even say it. It's not even the right color makeup thing. But I was so excited and I don't even know what I was doing and thinking.
I have done that before. Just trying to see if there's...
Hi, Disney Magic 81. Happy Wednesday, Lacey. Stephanie, I'm glad. And again, I shared it already. And I was, you know, like someone was like, thank you, because that makes me feel normal. Listen, hot mess, it's going on. But it's just so funny. It did take me 2 days, and I just kept saying, this does not look right. And I did keep saying, like, this batch must be bad.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
It was.
It happens to all of us. Are you getting some air?
Yes, I am. Hi, Darren. Hi, Logan. Thanks for watching.
I'll never forget one day I had I used Colgate toothpaste in a red tube.
Okay.
And I also had laying beside it cortisone cream that was in a red tube. And I brushed my teeth with cortisone cream. So yeah. I totally
Oh my God.
I totally get it, girl. Yeah.
Disney Girl Kim, hello. George Cook, hello. I mean, Stephanie, I feel like, isn't that what family's about? Like, everybody, like, being able to laugh at somebody and their mistakes and their silliness. And
don't laugh at me.
Just laugh with me, because we're all like that. Sharon G, hello. Stacy, hello. We're headed to Magic. It's 132 and 95 degrees, if anybody's wondering. And we're headed to Magic Kingdom in Tanya's car. If you have a confession, feel free to put it in the chat. So when I was telling my confession today, I was like, listen, you know, Tanya's going to come up in here and tell us something, and it's going to all be okay. And she just did. I mean, there's nothing, I wouldn't want that either. I think I would rather go out into the world looking orange like a Oompa Loompa than, you know, brushing my teeth with cortisol.
Yeah.
It could have been, I think, worse things. Oh my gosh, T-Bird, you've had to go to Publix and then you drive and you go like you're going to work. Yeah, like we're so programmed to go a certain way.
Right.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, when I go on the turnpike and then I turn onto 429 to come to Disney, like, I don't think my car thinks something's wrong if I keep going straight.
Exactly.
Like, you didn't turn. You didn't turn.
Yeah. We were supposed to turn there for sure.
Lacey, thanks
Also,
for...
look at our brand new roads. They look so good.
They do. You know what was torn up the other day? The Polynesian parking lot is ripped up. All of it. Like where the, yeah. When I was there on Sunday with Tim, we were walking through to go to the Magic Kingdom parking lot, and Tim was like, "Look at that! There's no parking lot," and there's not.
Wow.
Does Tanya have gas? I mean, that's a good question.
I have a full tank of gas.
Woo! Thank you, Terry, for checking.
And that's because I only had 19 miles till empty when I left. Yeah, the other night whenever I had to take the bus to Animal Kingdom.
Yeah. Sharon G.
I filled up.
You took your Jake to the wrong doctor's office yesterday. Oh no. There's nothing worse than going to the doctor and be like, "I'm here for an appointment."
Yeah.
And they're like,
I'm sorry, I don't have an appointment.
You're this office? Are you sure?
Oh, you're a week early. And I'm like, what? I'm never early for anything. It's next Friday.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'll be late to that one.
Yeah, and I think if Amber were here, she would tell us, you know, I know some of y'all have tried to take your kids to school on Saturday. We've heard it, you know. We are on a road trip, Wayne. Yep. Last Friday at the Palio, the fire alarms. I think, yeah, Gallery Man. I feel like that happens. Fluff Nugget says, I confess, I like Princess Bubble Gum flavored toothpaste, and my wife thinks I look funny using it.
Hey.
That's a great confession.
Whatever works.
That's right. I hope it makes her smile.
Even more sparkly.
Wayne went early to a doctor 2 months early.
2 months? Wow.
Wayne was prepared. He was like, I'm here. All right, Brendan has a confession. Hold on, everybody. I don't know what this is. But always a doozy.
Yes.
I was working retail and I was pulling a flatbed cart and I cut the corner too close and I took down an entire mannequin display next to the registers.
Oh no.
It was silent and so embarrassing.
At least it was silent.
I know. Oh my gosh, Brandon.
Because that could have been a very loud
crash,
yes.
Just everything.
And everybody would have loved
yeah.
it.
Hi, Southern Magnolia.
Oh my goodness.
Brandon, you're not the only one with one of those stories either. I feel like working retail, something happens to everybody.
Yes.
Scott's Diz fam. So when I used to work in the warehouse, I pulled the overhead door down on top of my own head. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Yes, that does not sound like it feels good, Scott. Oh, Brandon said no, the people were silent. Like that, everybody must have just stood there and looked. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
The mannequins.
Everything got quiet.
The mannequins fell to pieces.
Oh no.
Again, this is, we're laughing with you, not at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have a most embarrassing moment?
No, I mean, we talked about this, and I always talk about how I fell in the parking lot, and you're like, that's not embarrassing. But it was embarrassing. It's embarrassing, but it was, you know, but no, I don't know, I don't have like any kind of like thing that I can remember from like childhood that, you know, like I'm traumatized. I must have just gotten past it, and like, I don't know, because I don't really have anything.
You don't have a jury duty story?
No, I don't have a jury duty story. I don't.
Let's see. We're going to go all the way to the right.
All right, let's see if we... It is, and let's see, I don't know if we get Kendall. I would love to see Kendall today. No.
Yeah, we're annual pass holders. I'm going to show you. It's okay. All right, thank you so much.
Okay. So Gator has nothing to confess. That's good.
Okay.
I don't know that we want Gator to confess. Okay, Renee said the first time my mom used a scooter at Walmart, she wiped out an entire candy display at the checkout. Oh my gosh. My brother walked away like he didn't know us and left me to deal with it on my own. Brothers do. Yes, exactly.
You got this.
Untitled my list. I taxied to my hotel to drop off my bags, only to find out that I was at the wrong Marriott. Oh, that's happened too. No. You like get there, yeah, and you're like, okay. He said I just went in the back and waited it out. Yep. And that's what you do. To everybody.
Yeah, I meant to do that.
Yeah, it was the easy way to get him down. Hi, Don Kienbaum.
Hi, Don.
Hold on. But Untitled Film Project said the other Marriott was 22 miles away from the correct one, and I missed the game. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've got tons of stories like that. I locked myself in a German parking garage the day my husband was coming back from war.
Oh my!
And I was the only wife not there.
Tanya.
Yeah, so many stories.
Okay, we're gonna make our way towards the tram. I know we have more confessions. I'll read them. All right, do we know where Tanya's parked?
Depends on what you're trying to do inside the car.
My confession is my first day of work at the grocery store. My boss told me to throw out those 2 cases of bananas. I thought he meant to throw them out proper and not put them on display. Yeah, I would have thought throw them out, like throw them away.
Yeah, me too.
All right, Tanya's 328, everyone. John Pop, I say arriving at Disney and not Universal is not that bad.
Please remain properly seated, facing forward, with no lap sitting except for small children. During our journey, sudden stops and breaks.
No lap sitting, okay.
Inform the nearest cast member at the next stop. Once you arrive at your destination, please be aware that you and your bags are subject to a security screening.
They're having a good time.
Weapons of any kind, including firearms and knives, as well as selfie sticks, are prohibited. If you have any of these items, please return them to your vehicle now. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Still boarding, folks, just a moment longer. Welcome aboard. Down out on the door handle, watch ahead and step. Everybody aboard the tram, make sure we are remembering where we're parking our car. We have about 7 different parking lots that have cars in them here today. Captain Hook is your parking lot. Captain Hook, row number 328. We highly recommend writing that information down. That's just sending somebody with you, somebody not with you. Just keep that information with you. Final call to board with us. Once again, throughout our journeys, we will be prone to sudden starts and stops. Make sure you're holding on to all small children and their items. If you drop something overside the tram, remain seated. I'm here at the back of the next stop. We'll do our very best to recover that lost item for you. You folks will be the last ones to join us. Welcome aboard. Find an empty seat. We'll take you out front.
Oh my gosh, there's so many confessions.
Watch your head and step as you join us. Just pull down on the handle. Pull down.
Okay, T-Bird said, I went to Best
so we'll
Buy
call
a
for no
while
further
back
boarding
and I
this
took
time.
my
No
wallet
further
out
boarding.
and I got distracted and I put my wallet under my
Everyone on
arm
board
and
the
I
tram
went
with
to
us, please
pay
always remain
and I couldn't
seated
find
with
my
those
wallet.
doors closed.
And the lady said, it's under your arm. You know we all... You know we all do that with our phone. You're like on it and you're trying to leave the house and you're like, I don't know where my phone is. And you're talking on it.
And supervise your children. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies.
Wayne says singing with Snow White. That's embarrassing. You're right, Wayne. But see, I don't see that anything was like. I don't remember. Confession: I work for Walmart online grocery pickup and delivery, and during Christmas time we get trailers delivered to us because we get so much freight. I was using my work phone. And I put it down. Next time I go to grab it, I didn't have it. I looked everywhere. People must have thought I was crazy. I went back out to the trailer later and I found it. I have never put it down since looking for freight. There you go. Lesson learned, right? Just MM says, when I was in college, I worked with someone who kept calling me Kelly. I tried to let her know that my name was Jessica, but she never remembered, so I gave up, and I just let her call me Kelly. No. Poor Jess. I mean, why? I don't, you know, like, not for you, but for her. Like, what was it? It was her, not you. I hope you never felt that it was about you.
If you'd rather do that. But regardless, Magic Kingdom's open tonight until 10
Stacey said, I have a confession. I used to work at the thrift store, and there was a manager asking me to clean the shoes. And after that, the manager made me wash the shoes over, and I was mad. Like, oh, clean the shoes. Like, yeah, like, I guess, do you clean the shoes at thrift stores? Like, you know what I mean? Like, clean them up? Yeah, Stacey, that's a shame. Hold on, Fluff Nugget. What if Preston never happened?
Hi, Trevor. Through the tunnel.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, folks. Welcome to the Transportation and Ticket Center. We do have important information.
We're getting off here. We have to go through security.
We have 2 different types of trams.
If you have a confession and we didn't read it, save it for next time.
As a part of our villains team. That means you need the villains translator. All of them pick up and drop off in the same spot. That's where we're bringing you now. This first load zone, we put the colored umbrellas in each to help you figure out which is which. The red colored umbrellas are the villains. Red is the color of evil, the color for our villains. So as we pull into the load zone, look for them on our left-hand side. Those red umbrellas. See them now so you can recognize them later. All right, at the stop, folks, this is a left-hand side exiting only stop, so please only open those doors to the left-hand side of the tram. Just make sure we're remaining seated, still holding on to those small children and those items as we arrive at the stop. All right, all clear to exit, folks, on the left-hand side. Watch your head and step. Driver, stepping up.
Beep, beep.
What I'm going to do is see if I can change.
Okay, facing y'all down. This is the big security. have some too. I know. She was all about the lap sitting. Okay, so wheel spin number 4 was heading to Magic Kingdom. We're going to the Roy and Minnie bench slash statue, and to explain how this park, Magic Kingdom, was Roy's love letter to Walt. And I'll start by saying that there are the statue, the partner statue is up by the castle, and that's Walt and Mickey, the two main characters that have built Disney. Where it all started. And they are front and center in the center of the park. I don't know if that's the exact center, but when you walk down Main Street, that's what you're going to see. That's where we all head. And then, depends on the time of the year, but for the most part, Roy and Minnie sit on a bench over by the flagpole. A lot of people come in and they think it's Walt. You know, all the things. But it's Roy and Minnie. And if you didn't know, Walt was not alive when Magic Kingdom opened. And I know that there's only so much of this story that I can tell, and then I will start crying. Because, like, the sibling love and what Roy knew that Walt wanted to complete. And so Walt stepped foot into Disneyland, but he never stepped foot into Magic Kingdom. And he was here, and I've even heard stories about when he was in the hospital here in Orlando, he had maps and drawings that he would do, like on the ceiling, and everybody would come to visit him, and he would have all the stuff that he was thinking about when he was sitting in this hospital. And so Walt passes away, and it's up to Roy to see this through. Roy was retired. Roy was not one to be in the spotlight. And so he came out of retirement to make sure that what his brother had envisioned came to fruition. When Walt started this, we know it started out as the Florida Project and then moved to the Disney Project. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Monorail Red is spot on with the air condition. So we know that it was the Florida Project and then it was the Disney Project. And when Walt passed away and this all came together, Roy said it will be called Walt Disney World and Disney World. it was just going to be called Disney World. And he put Walt's name in front of it because this was Walt's. Roy did everything to make sure that this was completed and everything to his brother's, you know, imagination and vision. So, a little bit of the story is the day that Walt Disney World opened, Magic Kingdom opened.
And I think that the bench with Minnie and Roy is called Sharing the Magic.
I think so. Yep, I think so.
Oh yeah, Amy just said that. Sharing
In
the
the
Magic
Magics.
is Minnie.
Thank you, Amy. That Roy is not one to talk in the spotlight. Roy did not want to come out on that day. Walt did all of that. Roy never did any of that. He was always behind the scenes. And so on this day, on October 1st, 1971, when Roy had to come out and make a public appearance, he couldn't do it. And so Mickey came and stood beside him to help him open the park. And there's pictures and there's so many stories. And I think if you got to be there on that day, it would be so special. And to know that Roy did all of that for his brother, and to make sure that this place that we step foot in almost every single day came to fruition for his brother. And that is the love language, the love letter that is Magic Kingdom. And so if you have ever heard the story or want to know how did it all come together, it was really Roy who did it, but using all of Walt's knowledge and imagination. And so we're gonna go, I'll show you where the bench is. There usually is a cast member, PhotoPass cast member. Brave said, I need my brother to step it up and get my oil change. Right? Roy finished the whole park. It is such a beautiful story. I always, you know, whenever, like, especially in Steakhouse 71, when we're looking at those old photos and it is a picture of Roy and Mickey Mouse, and like every time I look at that picture, he'd be doing what he was doing, but he did it. And he had Mickey did it. Oh, Dave, that would be an amazing brothers trading pin. Yeah, to have a Roy and Walt trading pin would be amazing. And I think, you know, because it is Walt Disney World, I think, and we just know Walt, we know Walt, but ultimately Roy gets a lot of credit as well. What's it called on? Okay. Okay.
It's a very low budget. It's not a big deal. Actually, some of the citizens of Hollywood, if you may recognize.
Okay.
Playing different roles, but it's so good, so good.
Yeah. So, do I know? Is there? I don't know that there is a Roy. A Roy statue that you can buy, like you can buy the partner statue. I don't know, Amy.
Oh, Kentucky Mama's here.
Hi, Kentucky Mama. Oh, here? Okay.
She said they're headed to Epcot for Guardians.
Wayne, I feel like that would be a couple of us. Wayne said if you met my brother, you'd know I'm not getting a theme park. Hi, gurgling suitcase. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. And I don't know what documentary or story I watched, but somebody said that Roy would always go to the hospital and massage Walt's feet. I thought that was so pretty.
That is. Oh, so Celia, that talks about the story. I know I heard the story about the hospital from Keys of the Kingdom because I've not ever seen the documentary.
them shortly by the gate. As you exit, please
So for Disneyland, did you take a lift from here?
I did.
Take.
So I flew into John Wayne, and I would recommend putting Lyft and Uber. Download both apps, and when you're standing there, check both of them.
The cheapest.
Yep. The first time I ever went, we used Lyft. This time Uber was cheaper. And then I want to say I used Lyft going the other way because Lyft gave me a $9 off coupon.
Right.
And so I used Uber and Lyft while I was there. And then
Also, and they were, if you paid with PayPal, they was offering like just a $5 discount for using PayPal.
okay.
So definitely, like Janelle
Yeah.
said, check both.
Check both. And from John Wayne, I would say it was no more than 30 minutes. I want to say it was like 23 minutes or something like that to go from John Wayne to the Marriott that we were staying at.
How old would Walt be now? Well, he was born in what,
1901.
So
100 and...
I can't math, so
Yeah, we don't do math.
I'm about to tell y'all.
All right, Tanya's got her calculator out.
He would be 124 if he was
Okay.
still alive.
My math was 126, but it's 2025 and I was adding a 1.
Yeah, that's all right.
And that's why we don't do math.
Good though, you did that great.
Find yourself a friend that's going to give you points for adding math wrong. Thank you. Thank you. You're fine. So again, I said earlier, depends on the time of the year. Right now, there's no obstructions, but when the Christmas tree and stuff are here, the the Roy bench is put right over here on the side. But he's there right now. And there's a long line, and that's Roy, and that's the bench, and there is a plaque, and that's usually covered, and it says, as a tribute to the philosophy and life of Walter Elias Disney, and to the talents and dedication and the loyalty of the entire Disney organization that made Walt Disney's dream come true. May Walt Disney World bring joy and inspiration and knowledge to all who come to this happy place, a magic kingdom where the young at heart of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Dedicated on this 25th day of October 1971, and it is signed by Roy D. Disney. I don't know why October 25th. That's when the dedication of the park happened. I wouldn't have thought that it would have been on the 1st, but I'm clearly wrong. This is the song. You remember when I said there's a song that the Dapper Dans sing and that I never know what they're saying? This is the song.
Hold on a second. What's your name? Bex. Bex. Where are you from, Bex? From California. This is Bex, everybody.
Woo!
That's Roger. Hi. He's from the old folks' home. We just got him today. Listen, we're going to do that again. I'm just going to tell you to take it. Okay, you ready? So give us something. All right? Something. Yeah. Okay. She'll hold your drink for you. Okay. Let's have some encouragement. All right, go on, Bex.
Bex does not look like she wants to do this.
You were reluctant, but thank you for doing that. We're going to make Bex an honorary Dapper Dan,
And now, everyone, the Dapper Dans would like to continue on by singing a beautiful song for all of you. This one is a cautionary tale. It's titled, If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you.
It's a one-hit wonder. Wow. That fell a little flat.
We're going to follow that one up with one of my favorites, a song entitled, I Call My Horse Mayo, because sometimes mayonnaise.
Hey Rod, I got another song picked out. It actually reminds me of my wife, because much like the main character, my wife's practically perfect in every way too.
Oh, Cruella de Vil. All right, let's do it.
Mary Poppins.
Oh, when we stay, right as the morning day, I feel like I could fly, and you were seeing the grass so green, over a bluer sky, a bluer sky. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day's gray, oh, to Mary. Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so rare. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Oh, what a holiday. A bright and jolly day. When the day is gray, oh, Mary. Mary makes it right. All right, oh, happiness is moving all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so, your heart starts beating like a boom, boom, boom.
Fine.
Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
I like her too, but we mostly like Mary Poppins, everybody, right there. You know what? I talked to Mary earlier, and she loves heavy metal. Oh, yeah. So let's play some heavy metal here. Let's take these for a swim. What do you say? Here we go. Hey!
What?
You've been here. Folks with the Dapper Dan, that's us. When we say hey, you say what? Hey!
What?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast? What? The Nobel Prize. He didn't like it.
Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
He can never land.
Hey!
What?
Where does Buzz Lightyear love to shop?
Where?
At Bath and Beyond.
Hey!
What?
Cinderella to get kicked off the soccer team.
Why?
They kept running away from the ball.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, darling, down what did they got? We got a whole reef, and bubbles like this, the bubbles under the sea. Hey! Thank you. And now, folks, the Dapper Dance would like to prove that even the classics can be played on these, the 120-year-old Deegan organ chimes.
But her equipment for you, Rachmaninoff's prelude is C sharp minor. We don't know that one, skip it.
So instead, we like to play a song that is indeed a classic. Hard to stand on one foot these days, isn't it, around here? And now we'd like to combine the silver and tinkle of the organ chime.
For the golden voices of the Dapper Dance.
And for a little thing we'd like to call.
I call my girl Hinges, because she's something to adore.
Sweet. All right. Scratch that one. Let's jump to a Disney song. Look at all these Disney fans here, guys. Wow. Everywhere there's Disney fans. Do a big sing-along. You ready?
Let's do a Disney
Let's see if you're ready. Supercalifragilistic. Okay, you're ready. Your turn to shine. Here we go. There you go.
We got solos over here.
Nice.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Everybody whistle while we work. Here we go. That was great.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world.
My favorite song. Yay!
It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the marvelous wait for you and me? MICKUIMOUSE. Take your high, your hold, and your smoke from mastery. MICKUIMOUSE.
Mickey Mouse.
Donald Duck. Donald Duck.
Folks, have a magical day. Remember, we're the Dapper Dance.
Okay, so I was telling the chat this one time, and we walked in. I know you were going to the restroom, but they were singing this song, and I don't know the song now. but I don't know what they're saying. So I'm gonna let y'all know that every time when they slap their knees, they're like the da 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 da, and then they slap their knees. I always think they're like, and the DVDs. But I know they're saying and something to their knees, but I'm like, all I hear is DVDs. And I don't know what they're saying.
I have not heard that before, but now I will listen and hear
like
DVDs. Whenever
you see them slap their knees, just think DVDs.
Okay.
All right. Tanya's ready for you guys. I'm going to come over here and say goodbye. Say goodbye to Tanya. We all will see her very soon. All right. I am going to go cool off. I'm going to hang out with Tanya for a little bit and see what she's going to do. And then I'm going to go have tacos with Tim. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think I have on the menu, on the itinerary, to do Hollywood tomorrow for characters. But if it is this hot, I'm probably not doing it. So we will see. Stay tuned. I will put a stream out, and we'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Be kind, choose joy, and go to Disney. And thank you, mods. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate all the support today. And I'm going to go stop sweating. Bye.